How we doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? What's going on? Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Mildenhall. We've got coming in. Start with some heavy action this week then, midweek heavyweight action. Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Mildenhall. How are we doing? A very good morning to all of you. Hope you're all good, feeling well, and ready for our heavyweight midweek day action. Here we go. I was planning to start at 10 o'clock in the morning, but you know how it is, military. You just start whenever feels good for them. And we've got this beautiful C130 Argy. Runway 28 in use here at RAF Mildenhall, and a very, very good morning, good day, good afternoon and good evening wherever you're watching from. If you're watching from the US, welcome, as this is home from home for you. Of course, a very warm welcome to everyone that's tuned in around the world. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel, the one and only military aviation channel. Yeah, streaming and dedicated to military aviation. Here we go, we're at RAF Mildenhall. See the tail code RS, which is for Ramstein Air Base in Germany. It is in fact another US Air Force in Europe base. But of course, we never know where they're going. But the RS tail code, that's for Ramstein Air Base. How we're doing, how we're feeling, hope we're good. Here for midweek heavyweight action, Big Iron, home of the 352nd and the 100th Air Refueling Wing as well. We'll talk about all the details. We'll talk about why there's a letter D right on this tower. You know how we do it. Ted Coningsby channel, bringing you the fun, the serious military aviation. Very relaxed pace from our fast jet action, but by no means calm and by no means sort of full of action, because it can be very, very busy here at Mildenhall, and of course with everything in military it can be very slow for us aviation enthusiasts and plane spotters, but we take what we can. This is a very attributes of a plane spotter. You need to have a lot of patience, but the rewards are very, very big, depending on what you get. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, it gives me great pleasure to let you know that we're live here at RAF Mildenhall. My name's Nikos, I'm your cameraman and commentator. You'll be able to see our main star of the show very shortly. I know you love him, our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. traffic you can hear is actually inside the base. It's such a vast base. It used to be a bomber station. It's built in 1934, ladies, gents and teddy bears. 99B Squadron were the first to be here with their Hayford bombers.
Bravo, Alpha, November, Echo, Mike. Six eight nine eight seven 5254.
See ya. Let me take control of this puppy. Right, here we go. Welcome everyone that's tuned in today. Thank you very much for our midweek special here at RAF Mildenhall. Hope you're all having a good day wherever you're watching from. We are about to have a C130J depart very shortly. It's just clear for takeoff. We go. Ted Coningsby channel, live here at RAF Mildenhall. Welcome. Here we go. away she goes. Lovely, great start of the morning. Didn't even get to give you a personal intro and a very good welcome, but we can do that now. Mind you, to be honest, having an intro from a C-130 is always good. How we doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? Right, I think we're all good. Should be some more movements. I'm going to give you a little tour of the base in a second. Well, obviously not in the base, but you know what I mean. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, how we all doing? How we're feeling? Ted Coningsby channel brings me great pleasure. Yeah, we're back. So welcome to our midweek show. Right, let's have a look before I trip over my cup of tea. Ted Coningsby channel, how we doing? Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, welcome to our midweek show. And joining us, of course, standard, is our boss, our presenter, our main star of the show, squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Ted, how you doing, buddy? You good? Ted, did you enjoy Coningsby? Yeah? He really did. That's his home after all. My name's Nikos, I'm your commentator and your cameraman, and this is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. We are excited to be here, a change of pace, and it's like I said, it's a complete different tempo, but different. It is literally like the heavyweight and the lighter weight. You know, the lighter weight very fast, but by no means these aircraft. By no means they're not agile. They are incredibly agile, especially when we've seen the C-17 do all these manoeuvres. Very, very, very exciting stuff. And if we're lucky, we could even catch what's called a tactical departure. My word. It's basically a performance takeoff or a quick climb, but a C-17, right? Amazing. So yeah, we're here at home of the 100th Air Refueling Wing and the 352nd Special Operations Wing as well, or the Special Operations, 352nd Special Ops. We've got a C-17 parked up. We've got the C-5. Just trying to see what else I can see. But actually based here are the CV-22s, the KC-135, and we've also got a rivet joint parked up over there as well. As far as I know, I still think the CV-22 Ospreys are still grounded, so we won't be seeing that. Like I said, this was built 7 years before, or at least 6 years, sorry, 6 years before. Yes, 6 years before Lakenheath. This was built in 34 and used from 34. Lakenheath built in 1940 and used in 1941. It's only about 5.5 miles away the crow flies. The backwards crow flies, if you know what I mean. So we will be able to see some of the movements from Lakenheath from here. What else we got? So yeah, this used to be a bomber command, bomber station. Lakenheath was a satellite to Mildenhall. Mildenhall had various satellite stations around it, so it would be under the control of here. The first squadron to be here were 99B Squadron with their Handley Page Hayford bombers. So yeah, lots of heritage and legacy still lives on from the United States Army Air Force with the square D marking, but we'll talk to you about them. Hopefully we get to see the KC-135. I was just about, do you know what? That's quite funny. I was just about to turn around and show you them, but they're not parked up there. In fact, the only thing I can see is an MC-130J that is based here with the 70, I think it's the 75th, but we'll talk about all the squadrons before I do all that. There is a C-17 that came in this morning as well. Lots of interesting things here, and you never know what you're going to get. Places like Brize Norton, who take care of the air-to-air refueling. Places like here, RAF Mildenhall, again, the 100th Air Refueling Wing, they take control and operations around sort of Africa, Europe, to assist with air-to-air refueling of NATO aircraft, and especially the United States Air Forces. Now, this is why places like Ramstein, Spangdahlem here, Lakenheath, they have an E after USAF, because that is the United States Air Force in Europe. This is what it's all about. This is a different type of operations here, different type of mission, different type of incentive here. So yeah, how are we all doing? Hope we're all good. I'm going to be in the chat, so we're going to have a little look around to see what's going on. And Ted's really excited. We do love it. It is nice. It is a change of pace. We are in the campsite. Now, you can put in Nook campsite, but this is also known as John's Field. Now, the campsite is actually closed, but the car park is open, and just need to stress that it is a £2 all-day fee. Now, check the times on there when you come in, because John does close the parking at the moment. It's 1600. No toilet facilities at the moment this time of year because of the outside toilets. I know we're talking about toilets, but just so you know, there are no toilet facilities open at the moment due to the frost, etc. Which I get it, because it's outside. That could certainly burst a few pipes. Like I said, £2 all day. Bargain. What a privilege it is. John has a trailer with a ladder. Do be careful as well, and if you do come here, bring your own bag for your rubbish. Take your litter home, please do not ruin it for others. Also, don't rest your ladders on the fence. No drones, seriously no drones. And I still can't believe I've heard another incident where someone's been pointing laser pens at pilots. Come on. So I need to say that, because I feel like I'm doing my duty as well to try and, you know, educate. I'm not saying it's any of us watching, but oh dear, I know, what a world. But yeah, seriously, no rubbish, take it home with you. Be respectful to the base. Please don't cut the fence, please don't touch the fence. They actually say that to me when I phone Lakenheath, etc. I always get told not to touch the fence, but I'm just doing my bit so that you know. Be respectful to others, and of course, Ted Coningsby channel live, please ask questions. Yeah, that's what we do. We like to keep it fun, keep it sweet and neat. One other thing as well, we are a family military aviation channel. Now, in the UK, kids have gone to school perhaps, right? But the thing is, kids watch our channel, and also in the world where it's watched, it may not be school time, so kids do watch it. So please keep it sweet and neat. No bad language or anything like that. If you have to hide letters on your words, then don't use that word at all. And another thing I need to mention, we've got some new guidelines. Under no circumstances, ladies, gents and teddy bears, do not post anything to do with where the aircraft are going. There's no need for it. We don't need to know that. We're here to see them take off and land, doing circuits and catching any specific arrivals and fun stuff. Keep it sweet and neat. Do not post anything about where they're going. Not just here, even when we're at Lakenheath, people go, oh, they're going to Macloop. We can't do that anymore. Sorry, it's sad times. It's just the way the nature of it is. It's a privilege to be able to even stream or even take photos. Many countries you can't even take photos or do videos. We are so lucky in this country to be able to get this close to military aviation action. So no deployment infos. Even if you no, just don't mention, even if they're going through the Lake District or anything like that. Just keep it sweet and neat. There's no need. This day and age, we need to look after everyone, and that is the way our channel is going to do it, by keeping it sweet and neat. No deployment details at all. Thank you. Sorry about that, but that's the nature of what the Ted Coningsby channel are going to do. That's the way we're going to push this forward. It is respectful. They've got their job to do, and we're just privileged enough to just watch them and have fun. You know, that's how we're going to do it. We need to go one step ahead and think about that. I know it's I know there's people waiting and waiting. If you need to know about deployments, just message your friends or something. If you have to find out, if you're at Macloop or something. But yeah. So yeah, sorry about that. Just something that we are now doing and pushing this forward. So this is not just for here. Anything Lakenheath, every RAF base we go to, or United States Air Force base, or anything like that. Just no deployment details under no circumstances. Thank you very much for that. Thanks for your cooperation as well. Ted Coningsby channel enjoying the week, heading for 40k. That is a milestone for the channel. I mean, our little channel, Ted. I know. Our little channel growing, eh? Amazing. Right, how are we all doing? I hope you're all good. Let me just swing this round, and we'll talk a little bit about the base and what we've got. And I'll be on the chats as well with you, actually. It's quite nice. The C5 Galaxy's still parked there, man. I think it's having a bad time. It's still there, but you never know. Might go out today. I thought the door was open then. Obviously. There we go. But yeah, it's still a little bit breezy today. But I hope we get to see this, because you know me, I get a little bit excited. Right, let me go on the chats and see how we're all doing. I've got some TED stats as well coming on later for you to enjoy, because I know you love them. ladies, gents, teddy bears, don't forget to hit the likes, please. Let's get some likes going. Let's get another 1,000 likes. You know how our channel's growing. It's growing good. Hope we're all good, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. A very good morning to Margot Baxter. How you doing? Just quickly, Spanner Flight. If you're wondering if you ever hear that, Spanner Flight are our flight of moderators. They look after you. They make sure that the chats are kept sweet and neat, and it's safe for everyone. They will look after it, so please respect them. Spanner Flight, good morning to you. We have Spanner Flight today. We have Mayhem Marshy, Margot Baxter, Davey, Chris Bloxham. Just trying to see anyone else. Who else we got? LEJ Approach as well on the Spanner Flight team. Thank you very much. Margot, thank you for the super chat. Absolutely lovely of you. Thank you very much. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Mildenhall. How are we doing? So we've got over 500 watching, nearly 600. Please hit the like button. Do support the channel because it does actually help the stream and it helps push it forward, because at the end of the day, hitting the like button will increase the likes, of course, naturally, but what YouTube will do is recommend the stream. So if we get another 1,000 likes, chances are it will get recommended. And I can see the stats every week. YouTube send me a little stat list and I can see how you found, because we get a lot of new viewers at the moment, and I can see how we are found. And the thing is, I can see that it seems to be from YouTube recommended, or you watch a video and it comes up under up next. So this is really exciting. So hitting, for example, hitting 1,000 likes will give the opportunity for our stream to get recommended by YouTube. And what that means is once YouTube recommend it, then that potentially means more exposure for us. And we can hopefully get more subscribers so the channel can build. And of course, if you think about it, the more subscribers I get, the more amazing content I can give you, because the more you support the channel, the more supporters, the more I can go around the country and give you even more amazing footage. I mean, our channel goes to Lakenheath, Mildenhall, Coningsby, Lossiemouth, that's 10 hours away. We go to Macklin, we go Lake District, we go to Brize Norton. You know, some of these are quite far away as well, and we can only do that with a really, really good support, really good support. So thank you all so much that have been supporting the Ted Coningsby channel. A very good morning to Dave Holloway, Susan Kelly, who's tuned in to the channel. Thank you very much. Selwyn Owen again as well. Thank you. Alex Binks, Susan Kelly, David Vincent, Tal Trassin, all our members there as well. So if they're highlighted green, they are absolutely awesome fans. Alan Burden, Doc Dutch. I think Doc Dutch joined us not long ago. Hope you're enjoying the show. Tim Firkins as well. Absolutely brilliant. Nicholas Ball as well. Lots of members here. Rod Hall. You know, it's just been a great journey. Owen Keane as well. Richard Brown. Oh, you know. Oh, this thing. Sorry, car spotting with Ted Coningsby. It is. That's a C5 Galaxy. Nah, it is nice and heavy, but I don't think it's going out. I think it's injured. I think it's not very happy at the moment. Let's have a little look around the base, see what we can get. So yeah, thank you all so much. You know, it's amazing. The support we get on this channel is absolutely incredible. It really is. And sometimes I know it sounds a bit corny, but I do have to pinch myself and think, goodness me, what have we just built here? You know, you all have all made it what it is. Look at this. I do like the C-17. I don't know. I think it's my second favourite aircraft. I think it is. It is an incredible. I just love it. It's like it wanted to be a fighter jet. Do you get what I mean by that? The way it moves. It's incredible. You can see to the left the D markings. We'll talk about that as well, but it's the only Second World War tail marking still in use today. Can you believe that? Like, we were talking about 41 Squadron yesterday, about their fuselage markings that they had, Echo Bravo, you know, and that's non-existent anymore. But, you know, there were tail markings as well with the United States Army, Air Force, and other countries as well using a similar system with having their markings on their fuselage. This is still in use today. From all that time, the legacy of the 100th Bomb Group still lives on. through RAF Mildenhall. That's why you'll see the D. You won't see them on the CV-22 and the MC-130J due to the fact that they aren't part of the 100th Bomb Group. They're a different type of different squadron, different wing, different bomb group, or different hierarchy. Family tree of where they descended from. I will get my words out today. I can just see an MC-130J. A little bit of rivet jointage there. A little bit of rivet joint. Oi, oi. C-17 that came in this morning while we were setting up. So the tails there, by the way, we didn't actually say what they were. They're the KC-135s. You just never know what you're going to get. It literally is like a box of chocolates here. Sorry. I know I've come out with them today and terrible. A C5. Again, the C5, C-17 aren't actually based here. And of course, the grounded, quite sad really, the grounded CV-22 Ospreys. For now, until we get any further info on when they will actually start to fly again. But no further info on them at all. Hopefully we're going to get some more movement, but it is what it is here, ladies, gents, teddy bears. It can be slow. Can take a while for it to grow into a action-packed day. I'm going to check on ADSB if we've got any movements coming in, any arriving aircraft as well. If you do hear some fast jet noise, it's our neighbours over the road. It's about 5.5, 6 miles away. The backwards crow flies. Margot, thank you for the super chat. Great. Thank you very much. So kind of you. Thank you. I'll get you a Guards March. If you are kind enough to give us a super chat or a super sticker, gift a membership, or even take out a Ted Coningsby membership, you will be rewarded with a shout out Ted Coningsby Guards March. Before I do that, let me just have a look to see on ADSB, which is what I use just to see if there's anything coming in. Oh, thanks a lot, Mayhem Marshy. Thank you. Spanner Flight giving me updates. Much appreciated. Saves me a job as well. Angus, Angus Cooper, which is your favourite aircraft, Nikos? It is the Typhoon. Absolutely correct. If I had to guess, it would be the Typhoon due to the nature of the channel, but wondering whether you have a personal favourite. Good question, because my personal favourite when I was a kid, was actually the Tornado. That was actually my favourite aircraft until, after a while realised it wasn't flying anymore, so Typhoon it was. Secondly would be the C-17 without question. I do love that aircraft. It is, I don't know what it is, I love it. I love it. I love watching it. It's a really, really interesting aircraft. It's huge and it moves really well. Paul M. Hennings, good morning to you. Synchro Tones, good morning. Thank you all so much for that. Oh, good morning, TCS and Ted. For sustenance this week, Ted. Honestly, thank you, Margot, for that. Guards March for you coming up now. That is so kind of you. Thanks, Margot. Very, very kind of you. Margot, Guards March for you, darling. Thank you very much, Margot. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. for Margot Baxter. High five, Margot, thank you very much. Also, Margot Baxter gifting a Ted Coningsby membership as well. Guards March, thank you very much. And one lucky viewer has just accumulated a Ted Coningsby membership. Mark it. Thanks, Margot. Alan Burden, member for 8 months, watching on my wobbly jelly. Thanks, Nikos, and your super mods. Guards March, Alan Burden. Thank you very much. God, you can hear it, a bit windy, isn't it? Very Morecambe windy at the moment. Good job, I got my tea. Whew. No sun out, no gun out. No sun's out, no guns out here at the moment. Paul Burrows, if you're watching, how you doing, my man? Big shout to Paul Burrows. Right. Tell you what, the temperature's completely dropped at the moment. Horrible. Check ADSB as well, see what we've got. Yes! That was the MOD police that took Red Ted into custody. Got a nice beep off them. Lovely. How's it all going? Jonathan McD, Doc Dutch, hope we're all good. Let's have a look who we got on, let's have a look. Thanks everyone for all your support as well, thank you very much. Paul M. Hennings, Nikos, stunning C130J ATF D-Day markings on Monday. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, wasn't that incredible? I've got that in 4K for you next week on one of our videos, so enjoy that in 4K. That'll look absolutely divine in on a large screen. Pan 65 is the C-17 a fighter jet that ate all the pies. I'm not sure if it ate all the pies, it certainly ate all the skies. It certainly can move. Mad Mark's here, he's here. Let's have a look. Dave Holloway, I've got those A and B board. They the Alpha Bravo holding points. There are Alpha holding, there are holding points. Yes, I'm not sure what you can see on the screen there at the minute, but potentially yes, they will be taxi holding points, of course. Hope you enjoyed my little talk there. Alan Gates, how you doing? We've got Long Hauler 85, new, I haven't seen you on here before. Paul Frost, how you doing? Hope we're all good and enjoying our start to the show. Alex, totally agree. It is amazing to see that move, especially the C5 as well. That's an interesting one. Perry, how you doing? Perry, yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. When it was aiming at me at Brize Norton. That was one of the... Tell you what, that moment at Brize Norton was the only time I nearly made a run for it. Ladies and gentlemen, I actually, literally, just legged it. I nearly legged it. It was so funny because I don't know. That was incredible. Who watched that stream? And I don't know, because that must have been quite funny when it was live. But I don't know if you've seen. I made a video out of it, and for me, it was scary. I've never seen it so close on finals on the last part of the approach. And it was like, and then it started to crab and then started to aim at me. And I think you needed to be there as well. But those that heard me go, twice, that was the only moment in my entire, like, Ted Coningsby career that I've actually thought, I've got to put the camera down, I'm going to leg it. Not that probably would have helped, but I thought, do you know what's funny? I actually thought, well, it's a bit late now. I didn't think it was out of control. It's just when you've got any aircraft aiming at you like that was probably the moment for me. It was like, it started to crab and then it was aiming at me, and I was like, I didn't even get a word in. I didn't even get a "don't you point that C-17 at me." It had gone past the point of no return, and it was, honestly, through my mind, I was like, put the camera down, leg it, put the camera down, leg it. Is this going wrong? I didn't even know if something wrong had happened to it. I didn't know what was going on. I mean, it was crabbing quite badly, in my own opinion. Probably wasn't for the pilot due to the perspective. But when you're stood there on a ladder and you've got a C-17 aiming at you, and what I thought was probably going out of control, but I'm sure they had it totally under control. But for me as a viewer, as a spectator to that, I was not comfortable. I was thinking I may need to. I literally, honestly, and you could probably hear it in my voice when it did a touch and go. I was like just sort of tremoring in my voice. It was hilarious, but yeah, I hope you got a bit of fun out of that. Absolutely funny. That was another classic TCS moment. Thanks to me absolutely being scared. Another funny moment yesterday, if anyone saw the lorry incident with the 4-ship, that was hilarious as well. I was playing that back yesterday and I was thinking, oh man, oh, what's this? Salmon delivery. Bit of salmon delivery there. But don't be fooled here by the quiet periods of Mildenhall. It can just erupt, or it can be absolutely quiet. There is no guarantee. That could be it. You know, that's the reality of it. The scary reality is that C130 that we've seen depart. But I'll just to give you a bit of confidence, seeing less than 5 movements is very irregular. So we've got 4 more movements to make it a regular day today. Lakenheath a bit quiet at the moment. It's just gone 10 o'clock. What's going on over there? Maybe it's a late start for them, late start here. But that's how it can be. It's been pretty good for us on Wednesdays. Well, this is good. A Bowser. It's always good to get a Bowser. Some of that. Mark's like, oi, man, it's freezing today.
That's what I'm seeing in here.
Man, what is going on? It's absolute. Oh, I've got loads of tea though. Oh yeah, you haven't seen it, have you? good. Oh, you going, are you?
It's not open today, but
Yeah, the back's awesome as well, but I'm a little bit close to the fence, so you'd probably be able to.
no, because your little stream on Saturday really gives you a perspective of it.
Yeah. You got Ted in the Spitfire as well.
Really clever what they do.
Yeah, it's really good. They've done a really good job. Oh yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's really, really good. You good, buddy?
Yeah, all good, man.
Nice.
It's that's one of your pictures as well. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it is. I'm proud that it's you know, I took it, and the one on the back is slightly different.
Okay.
It's actually, it's the same scene, but it's actually a different, slightly different photo. There's different spluffage on the Typhoon.
As the plane moved up, you do.
Yeah, just followed it and took about 1 million photos. You know how it is.
And the Ted Coningsby ride, I like the way you've done the D and the B.
Yeah.
It's kind of space.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And the colour scheme's fantastic.
Thanks, man.
The sort of
Oh yeah. Ted, have you seen Ted flying in the Spitfire?
What's that?
Can you see him?
Yeah.
He's in there, look.
It's very obvious.
Yeah. Your car's there, mate.
So I take it you send them all the stuff and then they size it all up on a big rack.
Yeah.
And is it all pre-measured or is it?
Yeah.
And you watch them do it. I see Claire's pictures.
Yeah, we've seen some of them, seen them in action as well, doing it. Pretty cool. There's another Bowser. This, I don't know if that's a good sign. I'm sure it's a good sign. No smoking when moving. What? 10 feet? Did that say?
Oh, it's a
They actually got a no smoking sign on the back of those Bowsers. No smoking within a certain amount of feet, it said on there, but we'll have a look. How we doing, ladies, gents, and teddy bears? Ted Coningsby channeled live here at RAF Mildenhall. Hope you're all good, and we're hoping to get you some movements.
I bet you couldn't wait to get in it on Monday morning.
No.
Someone posted a picture on Facebook. It was up there taking pictures anyway. They put one of your vans.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looked
I'll have
good.
to have a look.
I love this grey. It's really
Yeah, they've done a good job. And for those who don't know, we've got a new van. Well, it's not quite a new van, but it's a new look van for 2024. We've just had it wrapped. There are videos and photos with the van wrap. It is absolutely brilliant. It is it makes it look smart, and that's the way I want the channel to grow this year. It's not just about the streaming. It's a whole, thinking about the channel in a bigger prospect, shall we say, because of the fact that I've got some new merchandise coming out for the channel. We're going to start rolling out a little bit of 4K streaming, the van, all this kind of stuff. Roll it out. Come on, Mildenhall, wakey, come on, let's go 100th Air Refeuling win. Let's have a look, see if there's anything coming in.
Do you want me to send you that over from Friday at Lakenhead?
Oh yeah, oh, is that the before?
That's just as you pull.
Oh, look, they're up. Lakenhead for up. Hey, the neighbours are woken up. Well, that's fine. We can get a little bit of Lakenhead action during our intervals as well. Oh, cheers, man. Got it. Thank yous. And of course, if you do see the Tedmobile, our stream machine, don't forget to send it on your socials and tag us in it. You can tag Ted Coningsby van don't know. Yeah, Ted Coningsby van sounds good. Or Tedmobile. That's a good one as well. Hashtag it. Thanks a lot for those that have seen the van and given us lots of cool stuff. Yeah, no news at the moment. I've got my radio set to the set to ground, so if we hear that, then that's a good sign something's going to happen. Usually there's KC-135s parked behind me. They've gone. There's an MC-130J missing. So yeah, Lake and Aoife are up. A couple of F-15E Strike Eagles. Don't forget, ladies, gents, teddy bears, if you are tuned in, support the channel, hit the like. Let's go. Let's get this channel growing, keep it flowing. That's the way the channel's going to go this year. We're going to just do our very best to make it an absolutely immense, successful year. We are very, very close to 40k as well. 40,000 subscribers. We're very close. It is possible, there is a possibility we could get that at the end of the week, so you just never know. So I've got this arrived this morning. It was a C-17. Oh, hello. Don't want to do that. So yeah, we had this C-17 arrive this morning. Hopefully that will go out. Seems to be some movement over there regarding the ground team. So hopefully we get to see that as well. That'd be nice. I think they're just taking unloading Ted's salmon from in there. I can't remember who it was. It was either I can't remember if it was on this aircraft where we someone said about 64,000 pieces of whole salmon you could fit in one of them. Hello, AWCU.
What was that truck over there compared to the plane? Unreal.
Oh, absolutely. Mildenhall Tower. Take care of all ops and ground ops. Make sure everything's sweet and neat. So a very quiet start, like it usually does here at Mildenhall, but that's not always true though, to be honest. We do get we can get some very busy times. So unlike Coningsby, they don't have a runway caravan. some interesting places to view the aircraft here as a spotter. Of course, I want to promote here as much as possible, because at the end of the day, this is a really nice place and safe place to just come along, especially on a sunny day when they do come. Really nice, warm, sunny day. Come along and just chill. But there are actually some hidden gems around. If you do want to sort of broaden your sort of vantage points, there's quite a few. I mean, we use the Lightning, Thunder and Lightning website anyway, and there's some really good. I mean, they're very good, really good advice as well on what to do, what not to do. Bit similar to what we say, because I think that's a really good way of doing things. Don't forget to hit the like, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Please hit the like. Support the channel, support the stream. Keep the dream for the Ted Coningsby channel. Let's get some likes going. If we do get 1,000 likes, again, that will increase our chances to get recommended by YouTube and give us a far better exposure to what the channel deserves. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with the C5 Galaxy, and we've got the, like I said, we've got the C-17 parked up over there. Hopefully we get to see that as well take off. Did arrive early this morning, I think just before 9 o'clock this morning. The gates don't open here till sort of just after 8:30 in the morning if you are coming here. So do be mindful of that the gates may not be opened spot on at 8 o'clock in the morning. It could be a bit of a delay opening the gates there. Really strong winds. Strong crosswinds actually. So tomorrow we're at Hull Beach Air Weapons Range. I am a little bit nervous about the cold, I'll be honest with you, but I'll be okay. Just wrap yourself up for that, that's fine. Not a problem, as long as it stays dry, just a little, because it's so exposed out there. I'll have a look at the wind direction, see how bad it is. I think it's going away, let's have a look. Yeah, it's going to smash into me, I think. No worries. Look at that, it's a beast, isn't it? Look how many wheels it's got. I think this is going to be here for a while. I've got a funny feeling this C5 is going to be here for a while. I think it needs parts, I'll be honest with you. If it looks quiet with just two. Woo! It's time for tea. I have to have an early tea. It's freezing.
Nikos!
Oi, oi!
Hey!
Yes, mate. You right?
Right.
Yeah, man.
See ya.
Yeah, you too.
Take care, man.
Thanks, man. Hey, shout out to Paul Burrows. Hey. He works on the aircraft. That's awesome.
You mentioned it though. Well, that's awesome. It's based on this site, yeah?
Yeah, he deals with the loading. On the KC-135s, I think. Today. Yeah, I thought it would be at least mild. It's got a really... Are you quick climb Friday?
Not this Friday.
Okay, mate. Ribbons. where the field mice are.
So all the cows are in the top field. It was quite quiet.
Ah, the cows are back. Yeah, all the lakeys are back, are they? Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, it did look like a cat, and then I thought, hang on. Thanks, Chris, for the update. I'm just gonna have a nice cuppa, keep warm. But yeah, Mildenhall, very different change of pace that we used to, but you never know. We can get lucky. We can get an MC-130J doing lots of circuits. Oh, that's good, that. Nice cup of tea. Warm the bones up. No, they did that bit. Yeah, they did that bit, so. Yeah, I loved it. How are we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Hope we're all good. A little bit of a slow start, but by no means that's it for the day. We'll see how this is going to go. D-marking, and you can see them. That's the square D. If you remember during World War II, the especially, I think there's a program currently at the moment with the B-17s, I think, or B-29s on, is it Apple TV? I think it is, regarding the square D. You can see them. You can see three to the left of on those KC-135s, and that is the legacy that's here in the history, and it's a very famous square D tail marking, making it the only tail marking still in use today from World War II. It is completely impressive. It's absolutely phenomenal that the square D is still in use today. And I just want to say a massive thank you to lots of you. I think it was Dana Harbour, Doncaster Lass, and Glenn, who sent me pictures on their X account, so that's used to be Twitter, with lovely photos of retro. So basically, when I'm talking about particular aircraft tail markings, so when I'm at Lakenheath, I tell you about the LT, the LR, and the LS tail codes that used to be at Lakenheath, and also the square D marking on the aircraft during World War II. They've been sending me photos, and it's so good to see. It's really, really cool. And like I said, you know, this is the only remaining World War II tail marking that you can just see there on the tails of the KC-135 Stratotanker. To get a closer look, it is on the Mildenhall Tower as well. Look at this, absolutely incredible. And it's still in use today. At the beginning of World War II, the US Army Air Force, it was a small service in comparison to the air forces of Europe. And at first, the United States Army Air Force's deployment to Europe involved relatively small numbers of fighters and bomber aircraft. And they didn't have a system of group identification, so they didn't have that in use at the time. So, though there wasn't an official marking system, there were, however, like we mentioned yesterday, some aircraft that were identified by numbers and letters painted on their fuselage. Now, the Royal Air Force, which at the time was a much larger air force than America's at the time, they used the two-digit code system to denote the squadron, and a third letter to identify the aircraft within the squadron. So you have Echo Bravo and a roundel, and then another letter on the Spitfire, for example. So the Echo Bravo EB would have been 41 Squadron. So it was a very good system and effective to group within your squadron. However, if you were a wing commanders usually had, it is said, that they had their own initials on their aircraft. Now, during World War II, the system of the fuselage system and tail code system, it was impractical in combat. So by June 1943, they did introduce the first tail system. It started to appear. Now, during World War II, bomb groups departing from England joined massive formations over the North Sea, heading toward their targets into Europe. Now, in order to ensure members from the same bomb group met and formed together, the bombers had tail markings unique to each bomb group. So according to historic documentation, tail markings consisted of a letter with a geometric shape. Now, in the case of the 100th Bomb Group, which is the unit the 100th Air Refueling Wing descended from, the marking was the letter D inside a square. Hence the square D was formed, and you can still see them today here at RAF Mildenhall. Now, the square D became the official designation of the 3rd Air Division and the subordinate 100th Bomb Group, who moved to RAF Mildenhall during the war, which is its connection here. Now, to this day, the 100th Air Refueling Wing is the only Air Force unit to continue using their World War II tail marking. Through the Army Air Force, 3rd Division and the 4th Bombardment Wing and the 100th Bomb Group only remain in history books. However, as we've just said, their legacies live on through the 100th Air Refueling Wing and the square D tail marking. It is still here. They still have a museum, I think, in Thorpe Abbots, not too far away from here, towards Thetford, I believe, somewhere in that sort of vicinity. Like I said, it's such an important historical marking. It's unreal to even have this tail marking still in existence today. When we do get a closer look, we can see them here just to the left on our screens on the square D tail markings here in full effect. Absolutely amazing that it's still going on today. Interestingly enough as well is the fact that the station crest, the original station crest, just trying to think, 1934 would have been what, King George? The crown crest, the station crest of Mildenhall, is still used on the tails as well. A little bit too far for us to see, but it's sort of top left above the square D tail marking. Still has the original Royal Air Force station crest when it was in use by the Royal Air Force. Now here is the thing, now although it has the title Royal Air Force, RAF Mildenhall is in fact a United States Air Force base, but this is because it was originally a Royal Air Force base when it was. I'm getting lots of messages and photos again by you lovely people regarding the square D tail markings. It is amazing. And, you know, like I said, to even go back in time to World War II, you know, the base was built in 1934. You know, that's a long time ago. So first to be here, I mean, we're looking at, we're not looking at bomber aircraft anymore, but if you can just imagine the C-17 and to the left, the KC-135s, just make them disappear for a moment and just replace your thoughts of the imagery on the screen to Handley Page Hayfords. Just go back in time and just think that the 99B Squadron were here. So imagine that the aircraft that you can see on the screen, just sort of make them sort of morph and change into Handley Page Hayford bombers. Now, King George at the time reviewed 350 aircraft at Mildenhall in 1935 on the occasion of his Silver Jubilee. The historical event is commemorated by a memorial tablet located in front of building 562. So if I ever get a base visit, that is the first place I want to go and see, because I'd love to see if it's still there. But apparently it's still here, and building 562 is the current 100th Air Refueling Wing headquarters. 149 Squadron also joined 99B Squadron as well. Now, during the Second World War, right up to 1945, Mildenhall had Lakenheath as a satellite, RAF Newmarket and Tuddenham as its satellite stations. The base would have seen Wellingtons as well here, and this is pretty cool because I'll tell you what, here's one that we all know and very familiar with. Imagine transforming these. In fact, let me just show you the vastness of this base as well. Imagine now. I just want to play a little game here. Right. I want you to imagine, because this is what you would have seen. Imagine Lancasters here, because that's what you would have seen here. Lancasters would have been based here and taxiing out and going on to their bombing raids and bombing missions. They would have had short Sterlings here before the Avro Lancaster as well. So imagine them taxiing down now, and then imagine them successfully, bravely coming back from their missions, coming back and parking up here. That is a thought. You know, to see them just parked up there and loading. After the war, 1945 to 1950. Just a quick one for those. So right up to 1950 and 1959, the base, a little bit like, I think it was a little bit like Brize Norton, where they actually had a shared ownership. But between 1950 and 1959, the RAF and the United States Air Force were actually both here, running here. They actually had the base both as a joint ops, but it wasn't until after 1959 that the United States Air Force had control of the base from then. Interesting history that. I do love to do this, and of course we take pride in our Lost Airfields episodes. I am working on our episode 3. We'll be getting the last parts of the footage of Dartmoor's only Royal Air Force base during World War II. That's right, that's RAF Harrowby. So you would have seen particular bomb groups, number 4 bomber group, number 5, plenty of conversion flights and all sorts during the period right up to 1950. But it wasn't until the Cold War era that the two forces joined here together. That's Royal Air Force and the United States Air Force. You would have seen the Boeing B-50D here, the Boeing 50D Super Fortress. What an awesome aircraft. You would have had the 2nd bomb wing arrive here as well. There was lots of things going on. There were rotational sort of strategic bomb wings here at RAF Mildenhall. You would have seen the 22nd Bombardment Wing that were here with the 50D, the 93rd Bombardment Wing, again with the B-50D, and the 509th Bombardment Wing, again with their B-50D. You would have also seen the KC-97 Strato freighter here during the early 50s as well. Also a very awesome jet, the Boeing B-47 as well. Lots of things here. You would have also seen during the Cold War an SR-71. You would have seen a little bit of U2 action, not the band, ladies, gents and teddy bears, but the Dragon Lady. And check this out, the 513th Tactical Airlift Wing brought with them a little bit of EC-135H silk purse. If you don't know what that is, have a look at it. It's a little beaut. Actually, no, it's not little. It's another big iron, similar to the look to a rivet joint of that time. So yeah, SR-71 Blackbirds still here right up till sort of like the mid-80s. You would have seen them as well. And then of course lots of things going on from the 90s to present day. You would have started to see the KC-135s, the 100th Air Refueling Wing. Now the legacy of the 100th Air Refueling Wing, they were also known as, they were nicknamed the, if you know, they were nicknamed the Bloody 100th. Their motto is peace through strength as well, which is beautiful. I do like that. But the square detail marking goes back to the B-17s here in the legacy of RAF Mildenhall. Now 100th Bomb Group was a heavy. You also see heavy or medium as well with that. I'm loving that. I'm loving some of this history. I'm seeing lots of square detail markings on B-17G. So you had there was the 351st. I'm just trying to remember if I remember correctly. If you give me a moment, because I've got to remember all of this, you see. So we always talk about the 100th Air Refueling Wing, but we don't often go into too much detail of what squadron flies that. But it's actually the 351st Air Refueling Squadron. Again, going back to their roots, going back to their history, the 351st wasn't always a air refueling squadron. It was something else. They would have had a different role to play. They would have had like a bombardment squadron. They would have been the 351st Bombardment Squadron, and their tail code was the square D. So, you know, to transition from being a bombardment squadron to an air refueling squadron, as you can imagine, it's a very different concept. Interesting. I love all that. I love the history, which is why we take pride in what we do with our Lost Airfields episodes. We love that. We wish we could go back in time. I wish I could get some sort of, you know, I wish I had the money to get some sort of computer software and make documentaries about, you know, imagine just seeing these two disappear and turn into like a Lancaster or a B-17, you know. Oh, just, you know, and then just going back in time, or go black, you know, make this turn it into black and white for a moment as it transitions. Those sort of things excite me, they really do. And, you know, it is incredible to have that And now look what we've got, a C5 and a CV-22. I mean, completely different concept of what they even do. Imagine bringing a CV-22 into World War II. It'd be like, what on earth is going on here? But anyway, or imagine an airlift with the C5. I mean, that would have been a sight. But that's how fates of engineering, evolution and engineering, and you know, the way in advancements in technology, that's the way it goes. Things get bigger, things get smaller, things get grey, things get greyer, that kind of thing. But yeah, hope you enjoyed the history lesson there with Ted Coningsby and Nikos. Oh dear, I'll tell you what, it is freezing and nothing's going on here. Mind you, hasn't really looked that busy at Lakenheath either, but you know how these things go. But thanks everyone that's tuned in. I'm going to just pop on the chats. So I hope you enjoyed my little history lesson there. Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully we're going to get some more movements today. Ted normally brings the luck. Thanks. Thank you. I've got some super chats and gifted memberships that I can see here. Thank you very much to all of you. I've got Daniel Walker as well. I've got a couple here. Thank you. I've got Wender as well. I've got Alan Burden. Thank you all so much for your generosity. I'll make sure that Ted gives you some. Thank you. Pan 65 super history lesson. Well, you know, not everyone knows the history, which is why I will repeat the history lesson. That is the way it goes. It is rich in history. It really is. Paul M. Hennings, loving the history as usual, Nikos and Ted. Thank you very much. Exactly, Angus. You know, a lot of you may know, but some of you may not, which is why it is interesting to learn about the history, and there is nothing wrong with repeating some of the things that I say, because two things: one, it helps me remember them better, and two, it also just recaps and refreshes us as well at the same time, which is why the motto, lest we forget, so we will never forget. Thanks, Eric. Thank you very much. Lots of you loving the little history there. Thank you very much. Mick T, thank you very much. Nick Ward, Christian Burton, thank you very much. Outstanding knowledge, Nikos, top of the class. Thank you very much. I mean, you know, I can talk about the legacy and how the 351st got to becoming, you know, you've got to remember that the 100th Air Refeuling Wing, you've got to remember that the actual squadron that fly the KC-135s are in fact the 351st. Now the 351st were the ones that flew the B-17s, and imagine transitioning from that in your legacy to a KC-135, a completely different concept. Josh Hopkins, thank you. Synchrotones, it's what I love about this community. Anyone can ask questions and get a decent response, regardless how often it may have been asked. It's always someone's first time. Absolutely, it is. You know, there's going to be someone's first time. You know, we are a very different channel. We are very, very different in what we do. Our whole, you know, our whole, I forgot the word. our whole presentation, how I approach the channel, and how I pursue the channel, how I'm actually lost for words here now. I've forgotten the word, but you know what I mean. How I present the channel is not just about what we're seeing now. It's about what was seen back in time. So we are proud of that. Rebecca, thank you very much. I'm a big history buff myself. I wish we could step into those old photographs and see what places used to look like. Eric, thank you for that. Angus Cooper, what was your favourite air show, Nikos? Well, you know, I was born in Weston-super-Mare, so the first air show I would have seen as a nipper, as Ground Crew Drew would say, was in fact the Western Air Festival. That's where I fell in love with aircraft. That is where it all started as a child for me. You know, having the Western Air Festival there was amazing. And yes, I will never forget the Vulcan doing what will look like a handbrake. Well, this was my description as a kid. It did a handbrake and went vertical and did like a wing over roll thing, whatever it was called at the time. Completely wrong terminology, but that is exactly what came out of my mouth when I was like 8 years old. So, handbrake, vertical, wing over, flip, roll. I mean, we'll just go with that. Imagine me on comms as a fighter pilot, and we go into handbrake, turn, vertical, bang it on. By far the best military aviation channel, not only for knowledge, but the kindness of all its members. Thank you very much, man. Ian Riley, I think the word is ethos. Thank you. Have I seen snowbirds? I don't know what snowbirds are. Nikos for Red Arrow's displays design. Thank you. Paul Burrows, good to see you. Ted and Nikos, brilliant channel. Thanks, Matt, it was good to see you too. So you may have heard a voice coming from inside the base. That was our good friend Paul Burrows. Thank you very much, and thank you for serving, sir. I'm getting a lot of mentions on X, which was formerly known as Twitter, from lots of kind users, profiles there regarding the heritage aircraft and the B-17s and other aircraft that once flew. Thank you very much for doing that. It's very kind of you. Oh, thanks a lot. Cool. Snowbirds are the Canadian Air Force display team. No, I haven't seen them. I wish I could. I'd love to see the Blue Angels as well, and love to get some footage that, you know, in the style that you all love. Love to get the TED cam on it. So many things that we can do this year, and I cannot wait to get you more. It's what the channel's all about. Let's get you some guards marches as well, because you lovely people have been absolutely generous today. Considering we've only had one movement, it is incredible. I'm hoping the C-17 will go out very quickly. It is absolutely cold, man. It is freezing, but no worries, nevertheless. Always fun to be with all of you. Guards marches coming up. It's quite a few as well, which is great. Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do it with the flag because it is rather breezy. Thank you all so much. Look at all of these. Beautiful. Thanks so much. All these lovely super chats. Good to see Wenda Cox on here as well. Wenda, oi! Just a quick one. Paul, before I want to do a guards march for Paul Burrows, just quickly. Paul Burrows at Mildenhall, this is for you, man. Guards march for you. Thank you very much, man. And you were right, Paul, when you spoke to me about the Lest We Forget Soldier and the poppies. That seen on the van. You said it means, your words were, it means a lot to us, to some of us people. And you were right, because I had, at Lakenheath, I had a few gentlemen that I think they were veterans they were 80, 90 years old, and they came up and they actually made a remark about it in a nice way, a really nice comment about that actual part of it. So Paul, you were absolutely right about that. Wenda Cox, thank you for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Guards March for you, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah. We got the Slippered Pantaloon 1976. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards March for you. Daniel Walker, oi oi Mildenhall, ahoy, lovely. Guards March. Thanks a lot. Who's here? I'm joined by Daniel Walker and Mad Mark. Real name Mark Cuthbert. Thank you very much. Daniel Walker gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. Thanks, Daniel. Daniel Walker, oi oi. Who's watching live? Thank you so much for gifting 5 Ted Coningsby memberships. That's 5 lucky people that have been gifted a Ted Coningsby membership. Let me sort this flag out for you, Ted. That's it's not really going well, is it? From me and Mark Cuthbert, 1 year, don't you know? Oi oi! Guards March, thank you for the super chat, much appreciated. That's so kind of you, thank you very, very much. He's put AOE. AOE from Mr. and Mark Cuthbert. He's a year, don't you know? Hey! Guards March, man, thank you. Nick Ward, outstanding knowledge, Nikos, top of the class. Nick Ward, Guards March for you, man. Thank you so much. And Margot Baxter, shout out for everyone's milestones today. Celebrate good times and thank you. Margot, thank you very much. Guards March for you, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Margot, for the super chat. Really kind of you. Thanks all of you for the generosity. We've only had 1 movement today. By the way, Ted's orders, hit the like button. Ted's just ordering you to hit the like button, and he's showing everyone where it is. So for those who don't know, this is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. He's just ordering everyone to hit that like button. Come on, hit the like, because it will help the channel grow. I know we haven't had many, well, we just had 1 movement, but it will help our channel grow. If you're a supporter, that's the whole point as well. Don't just like it because, because something good happening. Always hit the like because you support the channel as well. That is how it is. Of course, hit the like if something good happens, of course, but it does actually help us. Ted's just going to do an impression of one of the heavy aircraft. Beautiful, Ted, beautiful. Come on, Ted, bring the luck, mate, come on. Sadly, only the 1 movement at the moment, ladies and gents, teddy bears, in this freezing cold weather. But no worries, because at the end of the day, I'm so happy to be with you all, and that's a great way. And don't forget, we are on our way to getting 40k. 30k? No way. Come on. Just gonna stop off for another cup of tea. Come on, Mildenhall, come alive, come on. Smash it out. definitely picked up, hasn't it?
Yeah, you're
It is cold, but I'm all good. I got my cup of tea. As long as I got my cup of tea, I'm all right. I'll give it a quick wipe, just a quick sponge over. Yeah, it's got to look smart all the time now.
You can tell on the front.
Yeah. People must think in this country all we get is like freezing wind, because there's been, I listen to a lot of our streams back and it's like always windy.
But to be fair, it has been like, yesterday when the sun came out, I thought, oh, here we go. But it's still dead out. Plus you're up high as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's naturally going to be windier than normal up here. But I'm not sure what's going on with Mildenhall at the moment. It's very, very dead. Just the one movement that we've had. Did you any of you see that?
That was taken off as I was coming into West Road.
Does that count?
Yeah, well, I haven't listened to it.
Does that count? God, what is this wind now? Gee.
Wow.
Sorry. Yeah. We're going to freeze to death. We are in trouble. It's just exposed.
Exactly.
I was with Dan once and we had crabs and fish and that as well. Yeah, I'm going to bring this as well, weighs it down. Oh, ladies, gents, teddy bears, the wind's definitely picked up here. Hopefully it calms down. That should be alright. Hopefully we're going to get more movement, man. Come on. Just having a quick cup of tea just to warm up. It's quite brutal out here. I hope you're all good and safe wherever you are in the country. I don't know where that come from.
On Friday at 06 I've been lightning for about an hour and a half. Lifted up a camera.
Yeah, this isn't good. It is horrible. different setup here. Things work at different places.
You didn't work, you didn't use it.
Where was I yesterday? I know it was like this at Coningsby yesterday.
Because I noticed your laptop.
Yeah. Steady bears. Well, we're in for it at the moment with no movement, which is a bit of a shame. But this is one of the things that can happen with military aviation. It's not always going to be busy. So hopefully we get this as well later. It'd be a shame just to get that one C130J. That's the nature of it. There's not a lot we can do, so we're just going to hope for the best. It is unusual not to get a KC-135 as well, which is very unusual not to get like 1 in the morning. Like I said, I've set the our radio to ground, so if you just ping, it's usually a good sign. So for the rest of the week, we've got Hull Beach Air Weapons Range tomorrow, followed by the our inaugural Quick Climb Friday show at RAF Mildenhall. We are planning to be in the field for that one to give you a very different experience. I think we're the only ones to stream in that sort of fashion. Well, it's our show, isn't it? It's our Quick Climb Friday show. Ted Coningsby, the only place to watch it live. You know how it is. Hammering away. It's really changed at the moment, but let's hope it doesn't last that too long, and let's hope these movements start happening. Come on. Yeah, definitely very windy at the moment. It's blasting out. You alright?
Well, good man.
Good times. There's been nothing on the radio at the moment, sadly. Nothing at the moment. I hope you're all good and just hopefully get some movement. Phil Thomas, how you doing? Hope you're well. Synchro Tones, Christine Barnes, how's it all going? Nice to see the regulars on here. That is correct. Ted has flown in the F-35. He's flown in tail 205600. Flew on Halloween with the 495th Fighter Squadron, the Valkyries.
I was there today. Show.
Edward Coates, good morning. Oi, oi. Massive oi, oi to you as well. Again, how's it going? Watching from the Netherlands. How you doing? Part of the Spanner Flight crew. Just quickly, just got to check something for you. Waiting for something special for our third tier of our membership that I'll be be rolling out hopefully in the next few weeks. Hopefully, I just need to get a component sorted for the for one of the perks that you get with that membership. So looking forward to that. Huh?
You were mentioning the other day about your baseball caps. That you can change the quality or something.
Yeah. I've ordered one as a sample.
Oh, okay.
No, was my verdict. So I've got another sample coming, a different
So
one.
it's still in the pipeline to get that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it. It should be arriving with me any day.
Okay.
I just don't want to start selling stuff that I'm not happy with.
Right, now fair enough.
So I wasn't happy with the quality, so that I scrubbed that and went with a different company to see how that one's going to look.
Same design? Same
Design is this.
Oh yeah, but
I can't tell you that. that I'm keeping that one secret for a minute because it's if it was just a standard.
Secret bear.
Well, if it was a standard colour, I would have just said it. So obviously, it's something a little bit different.
Right.
Nicholas's secret bear, isn't it?
It's yeah. Hopefully, you'll enjoy that. It's.
I wear a lot of caps, so.
Yeah, me too. Be nice. So it'd be this design, but I've got a particular type going on there, which hopefully.
It is on it or something.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be with me.
Members exclusive.
Yeah, well, it is exclusive. You know how it is.
We've got the wind.
Oh yeah.
The suspense is killing me. I can't wait.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's just. Come on, Mildenhall. Come on.
Is he going to do a live reveal?
I think he should.
I think he should on Saturday.
Put it on top of the van.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure when it's arriving yet, so hopefully it will come soon. So yeah, but that prototype, that's going already in the auction. So it'll be a one-off. Still got all the tags on it and everything. It'd be a one-off. It's nice, but not what I. It's nice, but not what I wanted. So it'd be a one-off though.
Okay.
So that's going in the auction at the next party.
Right.
So no one will have that one. It'll be the one-off, like a prototype. So it is good, but not what I wanted in my mind. But I want to sell the thing I've got in my head, basically.
Yeah, no, that's good.
But I will be auctioning it at the next do. Yeah, that would be cool.
Now we've got to wait what?
Come on, Mildenhall, we need you. Team Mildenhall, come on, calling all Team Mildenhall.
Yeah,
I'm staying.
Silly me, never had that in focus for a while. Sorry about that.
No, you'd have to introduce me to him. He was on chat.
Ted Coningsby channeled live at a very quiet RAF Mildenhall, and we're hoping we can get you some more movement soon. And I would love to see this C-17. Do you know all the waiting will be all gone as soon as this is taken off? God, it's so windy. Feels a bit like being at Mac Loop at the moment when you're just waiting for something to pass through.
You know where the shop
-11 here in the UK, and Ted Coningsby channel freezing at the moment, but by no means upset about anything. We are loving it because we're out here with all of you, and we are hoping to get to 40k this week. Hopefully, it'd be nice. You know, it's not like one of those things where I've got to get it this week, but it'd be nice. Be a nice way to end a week, wouldn't it? With 40k, what a milestone! It is exciting to get it. We are very close to it. Don't forget to hit the like, ladies, shares, teddy bears. I know nothing's happening at the moment, but do support the channel. Margot says 40k subscribers by Valentine's Day, please. Treat your loved ones to a TCS membership. Oh, I love that. Nick Ward. It's trying to fit that in with lots of things going on at the moment. We've got a very busy year that I might not be able to do it this year with the Teddy Bears picnic at the moment. I think it's something that needs planning carefully with that one. It's a great idea, but by no means not going to happen. I think we'll try and plan that in, Nick. It is a great idea, and apparently it's in the Guinness Book of Records as well that's actually been done. Jeff Light, so would I. I'd love to see that depart. Ian Wright, how you doing? Hope you're good. Davey, how's it going? Beachcomber bloke, how's it all going? Hope you're all good. So Mark, so quiet on the, but it is very quiet at the moment. Very, very quiet. Not even activity on, you know, I mean, last time we were here we saw some activity on the CV-22s. You know, I know they were grounded, but they were doing lots of engine runs on them, and it was nice to see that as well. But just absolutely nothing. It's not even the I can't even show you any parked up KC-135s behind us. Not even here. So it's really unusual, really and a very unusual day here at Mildenhall. DJ Silver Surfer 966, how you doing? Paul M. Hennings, hope you're all good. Hopefully we will get something. Edward Coates, like yourself, I did not realise that Hercules could reverse using its props seen on the last stream. That was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive. Angus Cooper, not sure yet. Not sure. I think we've had a stream where we just had the two movements before, a long time ago. That was a while back. I think that's probably our most quietest. Just two, I think it was. Oh yeah, it was just the two. And I think it was when the C-17 did a tactical departure, and that, yeah, I remember that because that made up for it, which was incredible. You know, that was enough for me. That tactical departure was enough. It was the power of 10 departures. That one, you know, so it kind of, you see, it's not always the quantity as well. It can be what you actually seen as well. Nigel Bullen, how's it going? Hope you're good. But yeah, very strange day today. Very strange because it's a little bit unusual. The radio's really, really quiet as well. But it is what it is. We get, like I've always said this, we're going to get quiet days, we're going to get busy days. But anyway, how are you all doing? Anyway, how are you all doing? What are you doing? Let us know what you're doing. Whether you're watching it at work or just chilling out at home. Where is it that you're watching as well? Where are you? What are you doing? Let us know. Let us know. Nice to hear from you as well. Steve Morris watching at work. Nice one. Regards to Peter. Hope you're good, man. Steve Morris. Hope you're well. Alan Gates at home. Grey Southend on sea. Chris, nice one, man. I love that. It is true. Did you know hitting the like button is proven to bring more aircraft out? Scooter69 watching from a very windy Bathgate. Eric at home working on scanning old family photographs on the computer. Ted Cam keeping me company. Thank you very much. Dave Holloway's doing a 1,000-piece jigsaw of a Spitfire. Christian Burton's working from home with TCS on TV. Synchrotones chilling at home, still signed off after surgery. Hope you're good, man. Hope you're well. Happy recovery to you. Guilt-free watching today. Oh, nice one. Margot Baxi says another interesting thing to see on TCS is the parachute being deployed out the Typhoon. Absolutely, that was cool. Ian Riley, yes, it was the first time we've ever seen that before. That was pretty cool. What have we got here? We've got a little bit of Lake Heath rumbling going on at the moment. How you doing? Thank you everyone. What a great channel. I've taught our youngest grandchild to say oi oi every time he sees a plane now, and he loves watching Ted and his antics. Thank you very much. Oh, nice one. Love that. Morning all, thank you for the history lesson. Sitting with my husband Paul M. Hennings, who very nicely gifted the membership for me. Nice one, love it. Hope you're all good. It did look like the 18. Pap the pole, hi Ted. Watching you while keeping an eye on this mad lot at Coningsby. Enjoy. Nothing will be departing for a little bit by the sound of it, with nothing on comms at the moment. Sadly, with the weather deteriorating, I'm not sure what's going on at the moment, but that's how it is with military aviation. It's certainly probably the coldest day of the week so far today, definitely, with this wind smashing out some cold weather. Oh dear, this is a bit quiet, isn't it? That's the way it is. What we're gonna do? Gonna need some sort of movement. Come on, Ted, bring the luck, mate. Come on.
Give him a call.
Yeah, Ted's gonna have to give him a call.
Tell him to get his phone out.
Actually, those that watched the show last week, not many knew this, but the MC-130J, or at least the Kirks, he certainly can reverse park. Never knew that. Absolutely incredible to see that.
That's awesome, that would.
quiet lady shed to teddy bears. But yeah, someone just pointed out, if it wasn't for the quiet days, you wouldn't appreciate the very, very busy days. Absolutely, that is very true. If it was always busy, then we could just take that for granted. Which is why it's always nice to get a busy day. It all erupts. Make it more exciting. Because at the end of the day, like someone just said, yeah, if it was busy all the time, then you may take that for granted. But that's the way it is. That's the gamble of military aviation. Even if it is just even at a base or Mac loop or anything like that, it is one of those things that you just have to take with it. So, like we always say, just expect to see nothing, and when you do, bonus. That's the way it is. It's nice of you to all join us anyway. It's really good. Everyone that's tuned in and hanging in there. Mildenhall can have its surprises, you just never know what's going to happen. You can get some interesting visitors as well. AWCU's up to.
Doesn't mind.
Airfield Wildlife Control Unit. The airfield sweet and neat from Wildlife. much, ladies and gents. Teddy Bear, 744 likes. I tell you what, that is quite impressive considering we've only had the one departure this morning. And you never know, we may get more. Thanks a lot, Chris, for the update. Oh, we got 39.4. That's great. 39.4 thousand. That's really good. Thank you very much. Well, I'm sure once this place starts getting a lot more movement, we will be getting different numbers, hopefully. Come on. Let's see how this goes. About the oil. So in the Ted Coningsby squadron, that's how we greet each other, with oi oi. That's how we do it. That is how we say hello, basically. So come and join us, and if you do see us, shout oi oi like Paul Burrows earlier inside the base as he drove past. So thank you very much. Sammy B, how you doing? Hope you're all good. Perry, oi oi to you, thank you very much. So, Winnow, how you doing? Hope you're all good and enjoying the show so far. Did a bit of a history lesson earlier today, give you a little bit of info around the base and how it progressed into what it is today, and how the square D marking still lives on with the legacy of the 100th bomb group, the bloody 100th as they were known, and they're still going today. The 351st Squadron, Air Refeuling Squadron, taking care of things today as they've transitioned through their history from a bombardment squadron, into a air refueling wing. Absolutely amazing.
Have you been on the train?
Oh, got a backwards flying crow, I think. Let's have a look. Alan Burden, how you doing? Morning to you. Hope you're good. Oh, let's hope we can get some more movement and warm our bones up, right? doing, ladies, gents and teddy bears? Really sad to announce that there's not a lot going on at the moment, but you never know. Let's just hope for some movements, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Apart from wind, that's the only thing moving at the moment. Really strong winds here. I think it's time for bears to come on quick, and they're going to come and make an appearance. Woo! It is. Whew. You're right there now. How we doing round here now? My name's Reggie, part of the RAF regiment. That's right. Keep things sweet and neat round here. All these pretty planes flying around, and these gurnt planes and those pretty little planes flying around. I don't do any of that flying business there now. That's right. I like to keep things sweet and neat on the ground. My feet, gravity, they combine. My senses and me mush. You can tell the regiment have a mush. It's like a radar, we detect danger. And the point of us, I'm a gunner. And I like to look after the airfield, right? While they're up there flying around in their pretty little planes and those gurnt planes flying around and refuel them up there. I like to make sure that the airfield's safe there now. That's right. It's all good round here. Forward, left, kick. You're right there now. What's going on around here? Do you call me? Oh, I think I got that manoeuvre wrong. Oh, well, never mind. How you doing there, Drew, there now? I'm alright. How you doing there, Reggie? You good? Yeah, I'm right there now. Hello, everyone. I'm Grand Crew Drew. Not a lot of people know about us. It's a bit more windy out here. It's absolutely savage around here, blowing away me bonnet. Look at me here. Look at me bonnet. Look at it. Messing it up. It's gonna look like a right slits in a dress. Well, I don't know what you just said there now, but it sounded pretty good round here. What's wrong with your dress? No. Me barnet. It's gonna be in a right 2 and 8. You know, slits in a dress. What dress are you wearing there now? No, I mean it's gonna be a mess. Slits in a dress mess. I'm not sure if I understand. Is that some sort of like lingo that you talk there now, there, Ground Crew? Yeah, that's right. That's right. You know how it is. You know how to talk. You know the lingo. I'm gonna have to. Oh, I like that one though. The 2 and 8. What does that mean? It's in the right state. it means it's no good. It's Fredders. It's at it. Oh, right, I see what you mean. So, like, I don't know. I'm going to try some of your talk. Go for it. So that red Ted fella, he's always up to Barney Rubble. That's the one. Not a proud of you, man. I'm totally proud. That's all good. Absolutely brilliant. That's it. Barney Rubble, trouble. 2 and 8. Be in the right state. Well, I like these. I like your little talk. We'll have to go out and, you know, gonna have some chucking. Yeah, we could do. We can get some chicken. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna get some chucking. Then we're gonna have some of those sweets that you keep going about there now. What are they called? Yeah, they're called flying saucers. They're really good. They're nice. They're like little foamy, sort of like those rice paper things shaped like a UFO, and they got like little busy little sherbet in them. Oh, it sounds good, that. Yeah. Tell you what though, makes your north and south go a little bit funny. What you got compass problems? No, your mouth. North and south. What did you just say, mouth? Oh, you. Look, listen. Let's go and get some chicken and some sweets, right? Anyway, I've got about an hour for my break because I've got to go and sort out this KC-135. Needs a bit of work doing to it, and yeah, we'll quickly go on a break, have some chicken, a few sweets, and then come back to work, innit? All right, sounds good there now. Yeah, come on then. RAF Mildenhall, very quiet today with just the one movement, man. Just one lonely C130J. And do you know what? That C130 wasn't even part of the base. It's not even deployed. It's not actually based here as well. So we haven't actually seen any Mildenhall aircraft. You're right down there?
Uh-huh.
Good times.
You feel the wind difference on the platform.
Yeah. You can see what I have to put up with up here. It's emotional.
We did say that.
Yeah, it's emotional.
Reggie's, though.
Yeah, you just gotta keep going, man. Just gotta keep going, keep the body flowing.
My grandpa's coming.
No, he's already had his little moment.
Oh, is he? Oh.
Yeah, he's been on with Reggie. I couldn't find Wingy's chip bag, that's gone.
Oh no.
That's disappeared. It's at Coningsby somewhere. Right, let's have a look what we got here now. Chris blocked some compass problems. Oh man. Those two are funny. I like their little like lingo sort of communication problems. I love that. But they're very similar. Oh dear.
Well, it's almost t-shirt weather, mate.
Electro, how you doing? Hope you're good. John Wick, how you doing? Always good to have John Wick on here.
I've got both, the blue and the white. The blue one's blue, the white one has. I guess I'll get both. Me, I'm going to get both. I've never opened a can until I bought that one. Remember when it was really hot last year? It was here. I couldn't bear it. I had to go in. Factory shop, brand. Because it was brutal. I'll have to have unless it's pink.
Great Bruce, how you doing? Hope you're good. up, you're reporting for duty. Hope you're all good there now. What are you laughing at? Shut up, I'm talking. Dear oh dear, these people, these youngsters. Yes, just talking all over. Will you just be quiet down there? Thank you, yes. Silence. Yeah, what are you laughing at as well? Shut up. I'm talking, Nikos. Yes. Yeah, hello, posh officers. How are you? Yes, pa. I used to be a wing commander, you know. Yes, pa. Used to fly the Spitfire back in the days. That's right. I used to be wing commander John Marmaduke Wing, but my friends called me Wingy. That's right. We created the Posh Officers Club. Yes, fa. And it's impossible not to sound posh with our code. That's right. Our code is 3 words to be part of the Posh Officers Club, and you can join us. That's right. We have a membership scheme. Yes, fa. That's right. What do we breathe in? That's right. Air. What usually grows on people's heads? Don't know about you down there. Hair. That's right. Fa. Where do lions all live together? Where do they live? That's right. They live in a lair. So say those 3 words. It's impossible not to sound posh. Hello. Part of the Posh Officers Club. Hello to you. Yes. Hello down there. How are you?
Very good, thank you.
Ah, excellent. Oh, who's that?
Check to see.
Did he float? He flew down there.
We saved
Oh my
him.
goodness me. Well, thank you very much for rescuing him. Goodness me, that was an unexpected flight. Goodness me. Oh man, I was nearly brown bread. Goodness me. What are you doing? The wind just blew me off the top. Oh man, amazing. That's good. I didn't know ground crew could fly. Yes. That's not funny. Yes, it is. Well, okay, no worries. That's fine. As long as you're happy there, Wingy, I'm happy as well. Yeah, good attitude. If I'm happy, that's right. As long as I'm happy, that's good. Yeah, mind you, where's your chip back? Oh, I don't know, I lost it in Coningsby. Well, maybe we can go and, maybe the Reggie can go and have a look for it. Yes, fa. It's a bit more windy out here, man. You should be inside. Why is that? Well, you know, you gotta look after yourself. What do you mean? Well, you know, you gotta look after yourself. You can't read books out here, can you? Yeah, well, you know. Anyway, listen, I must go because I've got to take off. Well, okay, where you gotta go? I'm going to California, yes. What was that just flew off? Wingy, you good? Yes, I'm fine. I'm off to California. Give us a left. Hey! I thought that was a start-up.
That's an American jet.
It's savage out here, man.
So it's an engine.
The little bar saved it.
What's that?
The bar saved it.
Oh, that's good. It's pretty bad up here, but it's alright. I've had worse up here, though, to be honest. Woo! Winging off to California. Maybe he means up. Is there a California up by Grimsby, up down there, like Mablethorpe? I think that's where he means. I think that's where he's going. I don't think he's going to the US. I think he's actually going to the one in the UK. I'm sure we've got a California nearby. Penny, yeah, that's the one. Norfolk, that's the one. I thought it was somewhere sort of east. Thank you for that. I knew we had a California here.
It's near me. It's near Yarmouth.
Yeah, I thought we had one. Alex, oi oi. Marco Baxter, how's it going, darling? Hope you're good. Robert Owen, Dave Holloway, hope you're all good and enjoying the show so far with one movement, that's it. Oh dear, but you're going to get days like that. Oh man. 12 o'clock, midday. Hope I can get you something. Alex Binks, we've only had the C130J, man. I mean, you've seen last time it was immense, we had a nice variety. Today, different side, completely different. But never mind, wow. Well, we have had some entertainment, bit of a history lesson as well. Hope you're all enjoying it. In the meantime, let's have a look what's happening to this C-17. It is unusual not to get KC-135s, like even just the one departing. So sadly, 0. Oh dear. Unfortunately.
I'm believing in Ted's luck, I think.
Come on, Ted. Bring the luck, Ted. Huh? Oh yeah. I should do.
So we've got a couple of
Even the rivet joints over there as well. Come on there. Come on, Mildenhall, come on. Bring us something. Anything will do right now. Even a low approach from a prefect or a tiny little grob, that'll do. Just something to keep us entertained. There's not even been any, like, anything interesting in the skies, to be honest.
Great crew direct, mate.
just an engine run. We've got an engine run approved for that.
Out.
Yeah, no, but it's just an engine run. It's not going out. So, oh no. So we've got one engine run somewhere, which is just like an engine test, really, or a ground run or a ground test. So, sadly, we're not going to get that taken off. With us joining, I'm very happy. Thank you very much. 600 of you watching, thank you. Sadly, I can't give you any movement at all, really, but we can only just hope for movement later on. Very good afternoon then to everyone that's tuned in. Neil Robinson, Mick T, Mayhem Marshy, Nick Ward, Katie Webber, Davey, Hank Verhule. How you doing as well, man? Hope you're good. Good to see you on here. David Owen, how's it all going? Nick Ward, Mick T. Oh, is that the current bun coming out? Come on. That'd be quite nice. Margot Baxter, hope you're good. And wishing you a happy travels wherever it is you're going today, or happy work day, wherever it is you're working to today. Neil Full, how's it going? Hope you're all good. Oi, oi, Andrew Porter. Oi, oi. Hope you're all good. Thanks a lot for the super chat. Thank you so much. I'll get you some guards marches as well. I've got a few to do. Thanks a lot, Howard Klein. Wish I can get you some movements today here at Mildenhall. Margot Baxter, thank you very much. Daniel Walker, thank you. Oh, there's no tea or coffee wagon. Andrew Porter as well. Guards March coming up for both of you in just a second. I hope you're all well. So I've got Daniel Walker and Andrew Porter. Andrew Porter for the super sticker, and a super chat from Daniel Walker, who's here with us. Probably no flag for this one. To Daniel Walker for that super chat. Guards March, thank you very much. Thank you very much. High five. And also to Andrew Porter for the super sticker. Thank you very much for that. The super thanks. Much appreciated to you for that. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Careful, Teddy, don't fly off somewhere in the wind. But that's pretty much military aviation. Doesn't look to be busy at Lakenheath either, because we can see them from here. There's been what, 6 aircraft or so depart today from over there. It's pretty quiet from there as well. Nice C5 Galaxy. Wouldn't it be nice too? half a galaxy. Right, anyway, back to Mildenhall. What's going on here? Come on, Mildenhall. Give something. Give us that C-17. Check ADSB, see if there's actually anything coming into Mildenhall. A bit lucky on that part. Let's have a look. Karen Perkins, that is magnificent. 15 months service with the Ted Coningsby channel. Thank you so much. We've got Optification as well, that's just joined the Ted Coningsby squadron. Thank you very much for joining the TCS. Thank you. Got a Guards March coming up for you. White Wizard, welcome. Thanks a lot. Welcome aboard as well, says White Wizard. And hello to you, T-Trail. How's it going? Hope you're all good. Andrew Porter, that C5 was the same as the one we seen last week. Hasn't moved. So if you do hear an engine running, it's just an engine run, like an engine test. Sadly, other than that, we've got nothing at the moment. Sad times, but what can you do? So it's going to be my unusual day then today. Get them sometimes, I guess, but it's happened today.
It happens, unfortunately, doesn't it?
spoke about earlier about the 351st Air Refueling Squadron, which you can just about see the tails there with the D, the square D markings on them. And since 1992 has been operating the the Boeing KC-135 R&T Stratotankers, conducting primarily air refueling, that's air-to-air refueling, but also they can do airlift and aeromedical evacuation missions as well as a squadron. But like we said, life didn't start off as air-to-air refueling for them. They were active from 1942, had a couple of deactivations and reactivations. Their longest period was deactivated in 1966 and reactivated in 1992 as an air-to-air refueling squadron. And that's the 351st, and it was the 351st squadron that had their bombardment squadron that had, again, with the square detail marking on their B-17s. Absolutely incredible to learn that. They did have a fuselage code as well, as we mentioned, with Echo Papa. But their tail code officially, and still is, the square D, 100th group, and that was in World War II. Oh, yeah. So the squadron activated, they started life as the 350th Bombardment Squadron during World War II. So they weren't quite the 351st at the time, but they started life as the 350th. And of course took part in the European Theatre of Operations. There you go. Were activated at Orlando Army Air Base, and that was Florida, 1st of June 1942. They were one of 4 squadrons. They were one of the 4 original squadrons of the 100th Bombardment Group. It was intended to equip the squadron with the consolidated B-24 Liberators of the Army Air Forces, but they decided to concentrate heavy bomber training under 2nd Air Force, and before the end of June the squadron moved to Pendleton Field in Oregon, and its intended equipment changed, of course, as we know it, to the Boeing B-17 Flying Fortresses. As a result of that, the squadron only began organising in 1942, and after it moved to Gowan Field, Idaho, 2 days after that, the squadron departed for the Walla Walla Army Air Base, and that's in Washington. They then had their name 351st as well, and it completed its training and departed Kearney Army Airfield, Nebraska, for the European Theatre of Operations, and that was on the 1st of May 1943. They did establish themselves as a combat station at RAF Thorpe Abbotts, which today has a museum there that you can visit. I think it's still temporarily closed just for a refurb, but they established themselves at RAF Thorpe Abbotts, nearby here. It's not too far away, on the 9th of June 1943, and they flew their first combat mission on the 25th of June of that year, 1943. But until the end of the war, the squadron was primarily employed in the strategic bombing campaign, and that was until January 1944. It then concentrated its operations on airfields in France and industrial targets. Heavily involved in lots of attacks right up to May 1944, from marshalling yards, industrial targets. Must have been January to May of 1944. The 351st attacked airfields, industrial targets, marshalling yards and missile sites in vast regions of Western Europe. During Big Week, it participated in a concentrated attack on German aircraft industry. In March 1944, it conducted a series of long-range attacks against Berlin, for which it was awarded a second DUC. And the raid of the 6th of March was to be the costliest mission flown by the 8th Air Force during the war. German fighter controllers detected that the formation, including the squadron, was unprotected by fighter escorts and concentrated interceptor attacks on it. 23 B-17s from the formation failed to return. 2 days later, German fighters shot down the leader of the 45th Combat Bombardment Wing, and the 100th Group took the lead in another attack on Berlin. From the summer of 1944, the 351st concentrated on German oil production facilities, which is why when we do our lost airfields, you will get a lot of airfields that actually their role was to be like escorts for the bomber aircraft, because obviously they are quite vulnerable. The squadron was occasionally diverted from strategic bombing to perform interdiction and air support missions. So it carried on, still carrying on the, it took part in Operation Overlord and the landings at Normandy in June 1944. Supported Operation Cobra. The squadron flew its last mission. It flew its last mission on the 20th of April 1945. Now, following VE Day, the squadron was initially programmed to be part of the occupation forces in Germany, but that plan was cancelled in September. Between October and December, the squadron's planes were ferried back to the United States or transferred to other units in the theatre. As we know, they were nicknamed the Bloody 100th. Now, starting with the Regensburg mission of August 1943, the squadrons of the 100th Bombardment Group began suffering losses among the highest in 8 Bomber Command. Now, on the 8th of October, it lost 7 aircraft on a raid in Bremen, including its lead and deputy lead aircraft. Only 2 days later, it lost another 12 aircraft on an attack in Münster, again including the lead aircraft. The only group plane returning from that mission had lost 2 engines and had 2 wounded on board. Its highest one-day loss occurred on the 6th of March 1944, an attack on Berlin, when 15 bombers failed to return. On 11th of September 1944, the Luftwaffe put up its heaviest opposition in months, destroying 11 of the group's bombers. On 31st December 1944, half the 1st Bombardment Division's losses consisted of a dozen 100th bombers. With a group authorization of 40 B-17, it lost a total of 177 planes to enemy action. It became a legend for these losses and was referred to as the Bloody 100th. That's where it gets its name from, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Lest we forget. The unit was reactivated under Strategic Air Command, that's SACs, on the 1st of January 1956 as the 351st Bombardment Squadron Medium. Now, they were based at Portsmouth Air Force Base, later Pease Air Force Base, New Hampshire. The 351st Bombardment Squadron was equipped with 15 new swept-wing Boeing B-47E Stratojets, which I'd love to see, which were designed to carry all sorts of weapons to carry out what they needed to do during the Cold War era as well. The 351st deployed to RAF Brize Norton in Oxfordshire from the 29th of December 1957 to the 1st of April 1958. So, bit of legacy there from here to Brize Norton. The squadron flew the B-47 for about a decade when by mid-60s it had become obsolete and vulnerable. The squadron began to send its Stratojets to the AMARC at Davis Montham Air Force Base, Arizona, for retirement in '65, and the unit was inactivated on the 25th of June 1966 and was one of the last B-47 squadrons. Now, this is the gap between the change in absolute role. So 1966, their bombardment had gone. It was now reactivated here at RAF Mildenhall. And we are in Suffolk, by the way, very cold Suffolk. And it was on the 31st of March 1992. And it became, as we know today, as the 351st Air Refueling Squadron, operating the Boeing KC-135R Stratotype. You can just about see the tails on the left with the D markings. So the first KC-135R to arrive at Mildenhall for the 351st was 580-100 on the 19th of May 1992 from Loring Air Force Base. And here we are today. So, like I said, I'd love to see like some CGI or just something to just bring back a little bit of like imagination, and just to see what it would have been like to have like B-47s on here and B-17s, and that would be pretty cool. One day in the future, I'm sure I'll be able to have that facility one day. Don't know when. So sadly today it's been a bit of a no movement, but we have had a bit of a history lesson from the Ted Coningsby channel. Unfortunately, you are seeing the other end of the spectrum for aircraft movement. Not a lot today, but again, a closer look at the D marking. That's what they would have had on there. That's a good point. We're gonna have a look. I suppose no, it was World War II, wasn't it? I was gonna say, did they have the square D on the B-47s? But they didn't, did they? It was only on the it was only on World War II aircraft, if I remember correctly. Here comes the Salmon. As well that we're going to include in this is tomorrow's mission at Hull Beach Air Weapons Range. Hopefully we're going to get something there. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we get something. It is obviously relying on anything that's booked in, which we don't know anything about, and also even if something's booked in, it could be the fact that they could go tech. So, oh dear. Well, thank you everyone. I mean, we got 869 likes, right? And, you know, it's not too bad. That is actually excellent considering we've had just one movement. But you have had a great history lesson today. So if you'd like to continue hitting the like button and try and get 1,000 likes, as it will be quite sad, as this would be the only stream with less than 1,000 likes. But I understand that one. I can take that one on the chin, that one. I'll take it. But if you do want to support the channel, smash the like button. Actually, don't smash it. You might need it.
3, 4, 1100.
P, how you doing? Hope you're good. Thanks for all your mentions and support on X. That's so cool. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Christopher Carr. History classes with Nikos are the best. Thank you very much. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just another engine run that's been approved, so that just means the engine's been running just to test them out for whatever reason, part of maintenance or just to troubleshoot, whatever. But sadly, that's what we're waiting to hear is for a taxi. We're waiting to hear for a taxi approval for the aircraft to taxi to a holding point for departure. That would be nice. Come on. Cool. Forgot what a departure looks like at the moment, mind you. It's been pretty quiet over the road as well. Engine run terminated. That's their engine run one done. Helen Owen, you're welcome, lest we forget. So, looks like Lakenheath's just woken up. At least get you something. F-35 there. Martin Aliou, how you doing? I'm all good, man. Yes, there were, but they probably put them back. White Wizard, thank you very much, man, for the gifted membership. Thank you so much for that. Very kind of you. Dr. Stoder, thank you as well. Thank you. Lots of wow, cool. Some guards marches to do, which is great. Thank you all so much for that. Thanks for putting. Thanks for being patient with us as well. Obviously, it's not a great experience for you, but at least we can chat as well and talk about the history of the base as well as we go in time, and all is good. Woo. So Karen Perkins is colossal. Member for 15 months. Thank you so much. Guards March for Karen Perkins. 15 months service, Lady Shelter Teddy Bears. That is amazing. Thank you very much, Karen Perkins. Guards March for you. Thank you so much. Optification, welcome to the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Guards March for you. Thank you so much for joining the TCS, our latest and greatest member. Dr. Soda, still having an awesome time today, regardless of the lack of movements, Nikos. What is your favourite chocolate bar snack? Is it? I don't, if you ask the Claire Bear, I don't eat sweet stuff. It'll have to be a kebab. There you go. No, sorry, a curry. It'll have to be a chicken vindaloo. Ted's like, what? I know, Ted. Carry on. Dr. Soda, thank you very much. And burgers. Okay, burgers are alright, are they? Okay then. Burgers, kebabs and curries. There you go. LEJ Approach, gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Thank you very much. Guards March for you. Thank you so much. White Wizard, thank you very much for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership as well. Thanks so much, man. Guards March for you. Thanks a lot, White Wizard. Thank you very much. Woo. Channel live here at RAF Mildenhall. Thank you very much for those that have supported the channel today and have stuck with us on this very, very, very quiet day. I think the worst we've ever had is 2 movements, but don't forget, touch wood and fur and all that stuff. We don't always get this amount, this sort of like low no movement or anything like that. You know, it's not as common as, you know, the balance between lots of movements and none at all, just 1 or 2 is outweighed by plenty of movements, which is pretty good because we usually get the luck of Ted, but today not sure what's going on today. I mean, I think it was last Monday, not this Monday, but the one before. That was bad because there was nothing at Lake and Heath. Nothing flew for whatever reason that was. So we can get them. But, and then Bournemouth, who remembers Thursday, the Bournemouth Air Festival. There was nothing, all cancelled. And the Red Arrows came out and they attempted a display. As they did it, half of the display disappeared in the first... half of the formation disappeared, and then they cancelled within about 60 seconds of them entering their display. So it does happen, even at air shows. Thanks, Chris, for the update. Yeah, all good. About to do that. Very, very good idea, actually. I might as well get that done now and be done with it. Might just grab a cup of tea or something. Come on, Mildenhall. Just even if we get a KC-135, it's funny because we haven't actually had anything depart or arrive actually based at Mildenhall, and it's so strange not to see a KC-135. Very, very strange day, but that's the way it is. So give me a moment. I'm just going to have a quick bite and just to warm up quickly, and we'll be back. A request for a Q&A with Wingy. That'd be quite fun. Maybe we can do that. A quick Q&A with Wingy. All right, give me about 10 minutes. Let me have a quick refresh. I'm gonna have a little walk around just to keep the blood flowing, and then we'll go from there. All right, give me a sec. ladies and gents, Eddie Bears will be back with Q&A with Wingy. See how that goes. That'll be quite fun. Anyway, on Friday, so we'll catch some good quick climbs. Looking forward to Quick Climb Friday, back at the field. It's going to be a cold one this week, I think, but already has been.
That information Papa is turn off the lift 3032.
Going for it. We'll be there on Friday and giving you our inaugural show, our Quick Climb Friday show. Looking forward to that. Don't forget, put that in your diary for Friday. Unfortunately, nothing here at the moment. Nothing. Literally zero. It's been a challenge today. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears, we've got Wiggy, Wiggy here for a Q&A with you. If you've got any questions for Wingy. Yes, chop chop, I don't have all day. Got any questions? Argan, hello Wingy, what does far, 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 far mean? Well, it means far, 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 far. And that's the answer, is it? Yes. Okay. There you go. Not sure that was the answer Argan was hoping or expecting. But, Eric, Wingy, what did the planes smell like in the old days? Ah, the smell, yes, fuck. They smelt like a machine. They smelt at one. You could smell them a mile away. The smell is just divine. It's candy for the nose. Yes, far, far, far. That sweet smell. Beautiful. Yes. What's Wiggy's favourite food? Ah, yes. Well, do you like a spot of pheasant? Yes, spot of pheasant. A little bit of venison. Yes, far, far, far. And I eat lots of posh things. Yes, lots of posh things. You know, venison, pheasant, pigeon, hare, haggis, Mars bars, yes. Yes, I do like an old ribeye steak as well, yes. Far, far, far. And some fillet. Christopher Carr's asking, how long have you been in service as a retirement? Is retirement on the cards? Oh, I'm retired. I used to be a wing commander. I'm no longer a wing commander. I've been retired for many years. I was in service for over 40 years with the Royal Air Force. Far, far, far. That's impressive, Wingy. Hey. Awesome. Fat Amy, Wingy, are you single? Yeah, no. There is a Mrs. Wingy. Yeah, she's at home at the estate. Yes, far, far, far. I think there was a question about salmon. Where is it? Wingy, how good is the salmon in the officer's mess? Matthew Clark, yes, it's very posh. Very posh. Beautiful. Dill and lemon sauce. Garlic butter. Far, far, far. Daniel Walker, Wingy, do you buy your suits from Savile Row? Well, I have them specially delivered, specially tailored for me, yes. Helen Owens asking, do you like caviar and oysters? Oh, absolutely, yes. I like the old Tabasco, the lemon chili, yes. Far, far, far. Edward Coates asking, Wingy, do you have a posh tie to go over your top? Oh, absolutely. I've got one for each day and occasion. Yes. Do like to play the piano with my tie, actually. Yes. Ha, ha, ha. White Wizard venison fondue, innit? Oh, absolutely, yes. This is Rebecca's asking, Wingy, if you were 18 again, which role would you go into the forces? Oh, yeah, well, an absolute pilot, of course. I'd like to take lead and charge. Still a wing commander. I'd like to go back as a wing commander and leading the way. Yes, far, 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 far. Dan B8888 Wingy, what's your favourite aircraft? Oh, that's a Spitfire. Yes, that's what I used to fly. Yes, but I must say though, the Lancaster, beautiful. Unlike these noisy things. Look at this. Look at this noisy thing in the air. Look at this. That's not a Spitfire. I mean, these things are bad for your ear. Where's the Merlin engines, sweet sounding for the ear then. Make a right racket, don't they? Yes. Davey's asking, what's your favourite? Well, do you like Twigs?
Yeah, I don't mind Twigs, but it's obviously Mars bar for me all the way. Yes.
Robert's asking, favourite beverage?
Oh, that's a nice bomber ale.
Craig Bruce asking, how old are you, Wingy?
Oh, that's easy. Yes. I don't know. In bear years or human? What would you like?
Wingy, how old are you in sort of human?
Well, you know, I'm 18 with about 50 years experience. Yes.
Andrew Porter, did you fly the Mosquito?
Yes, of course. Yeah, the Mosquito was wonderful aircraft as well. Yes, you have to be skilled with this. Very different. But yes, in East Kirkby.
What's Wiggy's favourite unit to serve with?
Oh, the unit. It'll have to be if. Well, my favourite squadron is 41 Squadron. Yes. Seek and destroy. Yeah, because they flew the Spitfire. That was my old squadron.
Helen Owens asking, what do you do to keep fit?
Oh, that's easy. Golf. I love a round of golf. Yes.
Daniel G's asking if you do a Guards March for the Royal Air Force and the United States Air Force.
Oh, yes, of course, yes. I haven't done one of these in a long time. Got to watch me hip. Oh, careful. Oh, I say, that's a flash car, isn't it? Yes.
Little Q&A there with Wingy. Hope you got your answers that you required.
There with Wingy.
absolutely still nothing. Not even on comms, Lady Sheds, to do this. It's pretty dire here today, unfortunately. But what can we do? Not a lot. Apart from being cold. But we've had some history. We've got some Q&A gone down there now. Interesting. Just I'll tell you what though, result have got oh no way. Oh, right, third tier of the membership is going to get rolled out soon. Got it. Oh my word, that is absolutely amazing. Okay, give me 1 second, I've just got to So I've just had an email just now regarding the membership, the third tier. You are gonna love it. I've just got the email and I've just told them to send it and go ahead. So you are gonna absolutely love it. Spanner Flight, what do you think of that? Isn't that just the best? That is incredible. Can't wait to launch that. There'll be a third Ted Coningsby squadron membership, and you're all going to love it. It's going to be incredible. I'll tell you what, Lakenheath's really going for it today, which is quite sad because we're here. But you know, what can you do? Come on, Mildenhall. Let's get some big iron. Do you know what? Do you know what's really funny? Yeah, my title, because I usually obviously have to guess what's, you know, I usually write the aircraft based here for the live, and not one of them have taken off. I am buzzing by that. It is absolutely... Sorry, I've just... say good things have come from today as well. Came for the Jets, stay for the Tets. How are you all doing anyway? I hope you're all good. Again, massive apologies. It's been like a really fun, chilled out day of nothing. Just watching planes on the ground while, you know, what can you do though, eh? We've nearly got 1,000 likes as well from this, so it just shows how happy you are with our channel and how, you know, and that does make me proud, so thank you very much. Send it. Have a lovely day. Hope you're all good. Yeah, Drew and Reggie said they are funny, those two. They are a funny bunch. Woo. Oh, lovely. I'm glad you... Yeah, thank you. So yeah, ladies, gents, teddy bears, we've got, I'm just trying to organise that. I'm always trying to find ways of just making better things for the channel. And like I said, I've got a third membership tier coming soon, which would mean I will have to update my TCS members video as well to get people to join it. It's going to be incredible. You're going to love it. It's going to be really good. And hope it's going to be mega. It's going to be up there. It's going to be a big jump, but there's going to be something really exciting to go with that. You're going to love it. Really, really, really. There's two major perks that go with it. So enjoy if you do happen to join us on that. And yeah. So enjoy. Very sad that Mildenhall's not doing a lot. Oh dear. But that's the nature of it, as you know. What can you do? This is how we do it. Got to take the rough with the smooth, but I've had some fun entertainment with the bears as well, so argue. We're having a race or something. Oi, oi. No. Ellie J approach. Claire Bear, how's Claire Bear? Alex Black Cat, how's it going? White Wizard, thank you, man. I just got your message. Thank you. It is, and I can't wait to do that. Well, thanks for inspiring that as well. Again, this is what makes a great channel. It's not just the camera, myself. It's all about your input as well and what I can get output of that. And well, there you go. That's what happens. Bring in the ingredients. I'll make you a good recipe. Oh yeah. That's how we do it. Man, what is going on here today?
You missed my question, man.
Oh, did I?
I wanted to know Wingy's favourite holiday destination. And Daniel guessed one. I said Barbados.
Wingies?
Yeah. Q&A live.
Well, my favourite holiday destination is Cornwall.
What did I say?
Yes. Good old British seaside. Yes.
I said that in the car, but he said Barbados.
Oh man, what's going on here, man? Come on.
Well, it's
Nothing now, but
Ted got his lucky charm in his pocket.
don't know what's happened. I might have to go and see the Harrier at Wittering. Top up the good luck. We got 1,000 likes. I got a good email just now as well, and oh well. Again, it's been an incredibly fun day on that respect. It's been really good. Oh dear, oh dear.
Yeah.
Can't believe we've got 1,000 likes. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, how are we doing? Oh dear, it is absolutely cold. How are we doing, ladies, gents, teddy bears? Again, my apologies for the movement, but you know, sadly, that's how it can be sometimes. It can be like this. Very, oh, hello. Don't want to do that button. Very emotional in that respect on a quiet side of things. But we've had some fun with the bears. We've had a little look around. What is going on down? What's going on down here? You alright there, mate?
Quick service, I think.
Yeah.
Are you okay? What's going on? You alright?
I've just taken them out so I can get underneath.
You're getting underneath? What, under the car? Someone's getting underneath the car. Anyway. But I don't know what's going on down here. Some tyres. No idea. Are you selling them or something?
I want to get rid of them. They've not got very good tyres.
Alright. Okay. Ted Coningsby channel live here at RAF Mildenhall, and we've just had one movement, which was right at the start of the show. So we've been live for a few hours, and all we've seen is all we've seen is the C130J. Oh man, and it's not even based here, so nothing is actually moved or departed or arrived that's actually based here at RAF Mildenhall. Oh well, I hope tomorrow's going to be good. Not another day of waiting around, but sadly so tomorrow is the risk. Tomorrow is the waiting game at Hull Beach. That's the one where you gotta really get your lucky charms in that one. So Ted and I are going to have to hopefully get some movement on that. But that's the nature of it. What is Reggie doing down there? No idea what's going on. I'm not sure what Reggie's doing, but yeah, what can you do? Nature of it. That's military aviation for you. What time is it? So lots of messages, about 1,000 likes. Still got about 2.5 hours, I would say we're going to be here for, or just under 2 hours. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll do 2 hours. Chris. Oh man, brilliant. I think Reggie's on the case. I don't know what Reggie's doing under there, but he's doing something. Yeah, man.
Gavin says hi.
Hello, Gav. Hope he's well. Well, Mildenhall is a 24-hour base, ladies and steady bears, so it's not about night flying. It's basically they can fly any time. It is a 24-hour base, a bit like Brize Norton. They can fly from the morning and still keep going until whenever there is. It is a 24-hour base. Even on US holidays, they will still fly on them days as well. You know, to take crew and transport personnel hit to and fro wherever they need to go. So it's not a case they primarily do night operations. It's the fact that it is a 24-hour base. That is the problem. And the thing is, the car park closes at 4 here, so we won't be staying any longer. It would be nice to get something. One movement. Oh dear, that's got to be the worst. Well, actually, worse is 0, isn't it? So, but thank you all for staying on and just seeing if we can catch anything. But it is a bit like fishing. You're there all day, and if you catch some meat, you got it. It is though, isn't it? Just waiting to catch something.
You sit around for hours.
That's it. I never used to understand it until I discovered, aviation. It is the same principle. It's you're out in the fresh air and getting all sorts.
Taking part that counts.
At least the C5 is a nice screensaver for today, so you know. Thanks a lot, Lee Dragonfly. Oi, great show last Friday at Lake Neath, our first time up, and what a treat. Love the channel, #1 military show in my honest opinion. Thank you. And we are a solely dedicated military aviation channel. We're the UK's #1 streaming for military aviation. That's all we do, with the exception of air shows, of course, and any random that turn up that are non-military. But generally, we live stream only military aviation. Need to change the bait. I like that one, Christopher Carr, thank you. If you're gonna synchrotones, yeah, to be fair, if you're gonna stare at one plane all day, you can do a lot worse than a C5. Carl Portlock, afternoon all, checking in from Lanzarote again. Well, you can certainly bring some Lanzarote weather, please, thank you. Jake B have you ever caught an OV-10? Is that like Is that the Bronco that I seen at Bournemouth?
You've been doing Mondays.
An OV10. Is that a Bronco? Do they call it the Bronco? Hang on, an OV10. Oh gosh, was it the Bronco display team? They have a couple of OV10s. Is it that one? Thanks a lot, White Wizard. Thank you. It is the Bronco. Cool. Thank you. Gosh, that tested my brain there. Cobra Emergency, how's it going? Oi oi to you. Good afternoon to Cobra Emergency, how you doing? Nice to see you on here. I don't think I've ever seen you on our streams before. Hope you're all good, hope you're well, hope you're swell. Not the boys, afternoon Nikos, how are you? I'm good, man, I'm all good. I've got all you behind me, so that's, you know, I've got all you with me, you know, side by side. No, I don't like behind me, but you know what I mean, as a back, you know, to have my back, so to speak. Nice, I'm all good, thank you very much. Oh, you'll have fun, Jason Vac, who's hoping to get to Riyadh. I hope you'll have fun. Oi, oi! Oh, we're all good there now. Henk Verhuel, I know you stood here with me. That's what I like, man. That you know, we'll take the busy days, we'll take the slow days, and we'll take the oh dear, there's nothing flying days. But I mean, that's the way it is. Oh gosh, tomorrow, pray, because we're at Mordor tomorrow. We're going to RAF Mordor tomorrow, so aka Old Beach Air Weapons Range. We are almost at 40k. We are so not far. How long for 40k? How many subscribers do we need? Let's have a look. I didn't even pinned a message today. Should we have a look? We need 562 subscribers for 40k. 562. I mean, 562 subscribers for 40,000. That's amazing. That's a great achievement. That I am so happy with that. So please subscribe and help us get to that. Hopefully this week. You never know.
In Curtin, where the A16 crosses the A70 near Sutton, as you come down the A70, there's a big famous cafe there.
I'm going to pin that 40k. I know 40k. Never in a million years did I think. I mean, my sort of, it's not a target, but my sort of dream target last year was to get to 10k. Kind of beat that. I didn't realise how big this channel was going to get. I just thought, you know, it was going to be a little channel, just doing its thing. It started growing so quickly that I just left everything. I left wedding photography. I left my business. Just left it. See ya. Well, obviously I did people's weddings. Obviously I didn't just leave them. Cool. Just 562 subscribers. That's all we need. 562 for 40k. So I've got 2 streams to go after today. So in the 2 streams, that's what, it's about 280. Ooh, it's going to be hard to get them in on the streams, but we'll do our best. We'll do our best to get a good chunk out of it though for this week. But sadly, for today, you know, the on target for today, if there was going to be like, I was set in my mind, obviously 5 streams, 1,000 that we needed a K, so 5 streams was about 200 subscribers a day. So today we needed to finish on 39.6 So we are quite short of that, but no worries, it's fine. We will get it eventually. We will get there. There's no rush for these things, but certainly the channel's been climbing so nicely. Even with no movement, we've got 1,000 likes. Amazing. Well, mind you, we've had a bit of F-15 and F-35, bit of fun in the distance there now. Look at them. Look at them there now. Tell you what, I'll fling it over. See if I can, might even hope for a low approach. It's going to look weird, this. But if you've just tuned in, don't panic. Might catch an F-15 or an F-35 just popping up a low approach just over those buildings there now. They've just gone round somewhere. Where are they? Oh, there you go. Just over that building, so they might just hoof it over there. Oh dear. Right, let's have a look. Might just catch it over the roof. Oh dear. I was hoping for that C-17 to go.
Do you think it will go today, or do you see it for a bit?
I don't know, mate. It's not the way today's going. I don't think it's going anytime today. Oh dear. Well, thing is, I've had a good run on streams here at Mildenhall, and today's the day where the your lucky streak ends. But no worries. Come on, get us a low approach from afar, far, far.
But they didn't start.
Oh, there you go. Hey! Certainly chucked it over there, didn't it? Huh? Let's have a look, come on. Throw it over that roof, come on. Yanis Godsis, how you doing? Oi oi. To all just joined, I will dedicate a big monitor in the office for everyone to watch TCS. Thank you very much. That's brilliant. Thank you. Mate, Ted's a bit upset by all of it, but what can we do, eh, Ted? Tell you what. Planes don't do it, cars can. Let's try. How about this? Need to be more 10. A tough one today, but I hope you enjoyed the history lessons anyway, which was pretty cool. Just while I've got Ted on the show, see if we've got any guards marches. Yes, we do. Got a few guards marches to do actually, which is pretty cool. Keeps Ted. Let's keep Ted on his toes, bless him. Come on in, Teddy. Right. Well, if we don't have aircraft, we've still got the bears and the tents. So, White Wizard, thank you very much for gifting a Ted Coningsby membership. Guards March for you, sir. Thank you very much for that. That's so good. Thank you very much. It does help support the channel, and one lucky viewer's got a gifted membership. Margot Baxter, have a good evening, day, everyone. Love to you all. Margot, thank you very much. Guards March for Margot Baxter. Thank you so much for that. Thank you very much. Rebecca, thank you, Wingy, for an excellent Q&A session. Also, Nikos, there is no white rabbit. We saw nothing. I have no idea what you're talking about, Bex, but thank you very much. White rabbit? No idea. Guards March for Bex. Kevin Marshall, member for 4 months. Thank you so much. Hi, Ted and Nikos. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Guards March. Now, reports of a Phenom Cranmore coming to save the day. Thank you very much for your 4-month service, man. Thank you. Hang on. I don't want to miss the only aircraft that we've got. Hang on. Right. Okay, thank you. Forgotten how to use this tripod. Hang on. Give me a minute. Can't be missing the only aircraft that's probably going to be it for today. Let's have a look. Looks like Cranwell's coming to save the day. Come on, Cranwell. Possibly a Phenom. I think I see it. Cranwell. Well, there we go. Bit of excitement for today. A practice diversion from RAF Cranwell with a Phenom, an Embraer Phenom, which, to be honest, I will take that. That'll do. Nice one, RAF Cranwell, thank you very much. I know it's not flying, but look at this. This looks good. We'll take that. Oi, oi. Pulling out the CV-22 Osprey. I do miss these. I do miss them at Holbeach as well. They've got a lovely sound, but still grounded at the moment until further notice. doing some sort of I would have thought perhaps the blades or the tilt rotors will be expanding out and probably doing some ground runs on this. I would have thought, but we'll have a look, see what's going to happen. It could be that that's the ground runs that we heard earlier was this CV-22 for whatever reason. Let's have a look. Nice to get the blades opening out though. Don't forget to check out our website as well, tedconingsby.co.uk, for lots of exciting things, such as our online store as well, which has been going really crazy again, which is good. Lots of you wearing our merchandise, and thank you to all of you who have shopped on our online store. Thank you so much. Or for those that haven't and just come here and got it. We do have a limited amount of merchandise with us in the Tedmobile as well. On our website you can check out Ted's flight log as well. Check out our no Teds. Now no Teds are like no tabs, so you can check out where the Ted Coningsby channel are. We do update it every Sunday, both on the website, and of course if you want updates, check out our YouTube community page. Every Sunday again the no Teds are updated on there to give you a good weekly forecast, but sadly things can change through the week, so we will put updates of any cancellations or any changes on the YouTube community of our channel. Take care, Rod Hall, thank you, take care. Elise Cundy, how you doing? Watching from Maine, hope you're good. Again, much apologies, many apologies to everyone for no movements really today, just the one, or two now, the C130J that departed first thing into the stream, and about 20 minutes ago, the Phenom from RAF Cranwell carrying out a low approach. Practice diversion with a touch and go. kind words there, man. Thank you. I haven't missed a live stream in 6 months. This is a great channel with an amazing community. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated.
This was one of the crashes 3 years ago at Thruxton.
Took a picture too.
We're hoping for this to depart as well, but sadly not at the moment.
It's unfortunate it happens like that, mate. So taking part in it. Yeah, what's the time now after?
I just get crushed because of the weight behind it. I just
great what they did. Doing ladies and gents, teddy bears, Ted Coningsby channel, still live, still going, still praying. at RAF Mildenhall, and just 2 movements of today, and none of them have been anything associated with the based aircraft. Literally just a Phenom from RAF Cranwell and a departure from a C130J from Ramstein Air Base. Might need to rephrase that. A Ramstein Air Base C130J departed here first thing in the morning, which we did capture, which was great. But like I said, really unusual not to have any KC-135s departing in especially this sort of time as well. It's not uncommon, but it's obviously an unusual day. I've always said if you get less than 5 movements here, then it's a bit unusual. Get the TEDs out, absolutely, let's do this. Come on.
Going fast doesn't it?
Thanks everyone for getting the TEDs out, thank you very much for that. Thank you, keeping the buzz of the channel, keeping it alive, thank you very much. But like I said, we're going to get days like this no matter where we go. I mean, it could be worse. 2 Mondays ago at Lakenheath, we didn't even get anything. Imagine that. That's bad luck, that is. Very bad luck. But that's what can happen. Tell you what, time for a cup of tea. Thanks a lot, Elsie, Ange Baker, Alex Binks, Chris Bloxham, Davey, Rebecca, Mayhem Marshy for getting the TEDs out. Thank you very much. Helen Owen. Darren Parsons, thank you very much for getting the TEDs out, and a wingy out as well, and a C-17 out, thank you. Oh, nice one. Alan Gates, thank you as well for getting the TEDs out, thank you very much. Argue it. Thank you all so much for that, that's very kind of you, thank you. We're nothing short of any support on the Ted Coningsby channel, that's how we do it. Thank you all so much. Vicky as well, thank you for getting the TEDs out, thank you very much.
If you've been into a I don't think you have to
never have enough Teds, Joe.
No, but if you bend the barrier, you have to pay to have it replaced.
It's not cheap.
That's also that's in Germany.
So it's just like if you break down the recovery truck has to be brought out, you have to pay for them to recover you. So
It's the rescue tank.
yeah, there's also the no weapons must be so expensive to maintain.
Well, it's a huge place. Goes off from the
I would just get
It's a
some
size
stuff
of
around 31. Or 40, I think. You'd be okay.
Painter, good afternoon to you as well. How you doing? Hope you're good. Daniel G, thank you very much. Yeah, they do work, they really do. And I can't believe we've got 1,000 likes and just 2 movements. So thank you very much, it means a lot, it really does. You know what will happen though, the minute I say thank you very much everyone, goodbye, we start getting a load of movements. It's so typical. But yeah, and that's the nature of it. Ooh, I wonder what Holbeach Air Weapons Range is going to be like. I hope it's busy tomorrow because oh dear, I'd like to throw a random one in there now every week. I'm going to try and put something different in every week, see how it goes, see if we can get something different for you. And Holbeach is definitely a different place. Out in the wild, in the mosquito-ridden Mordor. Oh yeah. LEJ approach totally. Yep, you get active days, you get less active days, and today sadly is one of those days where it's well, you've seen it. We did get a C130J though, that was alright. But you know what, I'm gonna have a cup of tea. Dennis Scottis, thanks very much. Keep on going on Nikos and Ted's. Thank you very much. Yeah, what we'll do, we'll wait till about sort of 3 o'clock, and I think we'll call it a day. It is what it is, ladies, gents, teddy bears. But thanks for being on with us and keeping hopeful for any type of movements at all. But yeah. Thanks a lot, everyone, for tuning in and having some fun with us. We are a very unique military aviation channel with our fun bears and, of course, our community. Oh, yeah! Right, so tomorrow we've got Holbeach Air Weapons Range. Now we really are exposed out there, so that's going to be an interesting day to see what the day is going to bring and what is going to come at us. And what if they are going to fire any live rounds as well. That could be quite exciting. It could be a range of aircraft. Could be anything. Can't wait. Oh yeah. Thanks a lot, Alex. The fact that Nikos and Ted keep us entertained for hours on end with absolutely nothing going on is genuinely so impressive. Thank you. Reggie has been on, man. Yeah, Reggie has been on there now. That's it. You're right there now. Oh, we're doing round there now. Right day for you all then today, eh? Well, that's alright for me. Makes my job a little bit easier with all that noise going on. Makes it a lot easier with the RAF regiment. But well, I hope you get a busier day tomorrow with all your planes and pretty little planes flying around there now. I'm always alert. RAF regiment always around. Maybe a little. You may be here with watching your pretty little planes and planes flying around there now. But the thing is, though, right? RAF regiment, we're always about. I know. While you're there with your cameras, I'm like this. So we're doing it round there now. Right, behave yourselves. Be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to shoot off, mate.
All right, man. You have a good one. Thanks a lot, man.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, buddy.
If I can't get there Friday,
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, mate.
I'll check your notes.
Yeah.
And pray for some good weather.
Yeah, hopefully it's a bit warmer.
Well, I hope you mind see something. How long are you going to be here for?
I think that'll be it, mate. I think I'll
Yeah.
pack up in a minute anyway.
Never mind.
All right.
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah, you too,
Have a
man.
good one tomorrow. I'll tune in, yeah?
Okay, mate. Yeah, take care. Bye.
Bye, guys. I'll see you soon.
See ya. Well said, Dr. Soda, thank you very much. I got a request for a Guards March for John Minter with Reggie. Sounds good to me. Yeah, thanks for that. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you. Got a Guards March for my phone sorts itself out. For John Minter, and that's very kind of you, mate. McD, Reggie's Guards March for John Minter. Thanks a lot, Jonathan. Oh, thank you very much, Jonathan McD. I'll get Reggie on for John Minter. Ted's going to supervise the situation, I think. Hey, John Minter, how you doing round here now? Thanks a lot, Jonathan McD. LC as well, thank you very much for that. Thank you for your super chat as well. Thank you so much for that. Lovely words from you there, LC. Thank you. Yeah, Nikos, you're an absolute trooper. Busy or quiet, it's always a great stream. Appreciate it, and thank you very much as well. unfortunately, it's been a quiet day here. Very quiet. Very quiet. I don't think yeah, so 2 movements. It didn't quite beat our record of 2 for our lowest. So, never mind. Very much. Right, let's bit on the nippy side round here. It is dreadful, and I'm probably gonna get annihilated tomorrow as well. Oh man, it's horrible. Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, thank you very much for joining us today on this very, very quiet day. Ted Coningsby channel. Unfortunately, not been able to give you a lot really, apart from a C130J. But you know what? One thing we did, well, of course, the Venom as well from Cranwell. But one thing we did do today is just show how, and just prove what an awesome community this really is. 1,000 likes for a stream that, you know, we didn't really get that much, and yeah, that's it's been like that. That's the way it is. That's the nature of it. So I hope you're all good. And we'll catch you in the morning tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get you some action from Hull Beach Air Weapons Range, a place to bring your aircraft to bluff and shoot stuff safely. But it was nice to be able to give you a lot of the history lessons as well today. It's been really good. And yeah, thanks everyone that's tuned in. Thank you, all you lovely people and bears, for all your support. So much love. 1,000 likes and loads of super chats and gifted memberships and people joining us for the fun. It's been incredible. So thank you. I just want to say a massive thank you to all of you for that. That just shows what an awesome channel this is. You know, it is fun, and that's what we're all about, having a bit of fun and a bit of serious side of it all as well. So just want to say a massive thank you. Thanks a lot, Mildenhall, though. I know you didn't produce, but you have given us some wonderful memories today. Sorry, you have given us some wonderful memories in the past. So it is what it is at the end of the day. But you watch when I get home, they'll be all sending them out. But that's the way it is. But nevertheless, the car park closes at 4 o'clock today anyway, so we would have to pack up anyway in the next half hour, even if it was good or bad today. So yeah, ladies and teddy bears, thank you very much. I'll be giving you more details and info on our TCS membership 3rd tier, which is going to be really exciting. So yeah, ladies and teddy bears, thank you very much. See you soon. Wish you well. Oh yeah. Do you know what? Do you really think I'm going to go a whole day without doing this? I don't think so.
Golf India, Brize Norton,